Hey, this is Sanjana from Chennai Institute of Technology. Engineering is about the knowledge and practice of solving problems. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development. They connect social needs with appropriate technical innovation and commercial applications. Engineering is a major driver for sustainable socio-economic development. It has contributed to our ability to survive disasters and public health challenges and also to innovate and create new products and services. Wherever there is a problem, there is a need for engineering solutions. Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in the future of sustainable development. Whether it is building new products or working on technologies that will innovate in future, they are instrumental in designing and building the way products, goods and services are delivered and consumed. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, engineers remain key contributors in the vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver good products and solutions for the larger society. Organizations must focus on incorporating sustainability by design across business and operations and significantly research and development to enable sustainability in product solutions. Thus, engineers play a major role in sustainable development of our nation by their innovative contributions. Thank you.
Hi, I'm at the second year BTech Biotechnology from MGI University. I'm going to talk about the topic Sustainable Development Goal 13, Climate Action. Doing the right thing on climate change should be baked into engineers' DNA. Climate change has become a major threat to the entire humanity globally. Every SDG needs engineers. Climate action is linked to many other SDGs where engineering plays an important role, such as SDG 6, 7, 11, 12, SDG 14 and 15. Engineers contribute in the development of resilient infrastructure in the power and energy, transportation, water and telecommunication sectors to mitigate the impacts of climate change. For example, this includes new technology for carbon capture and storage, removal of greenhouse gases, and the use of materials in the building and construction to develop low carbon living cities. SDG 13 targets. 13.1 Strengthen resilience and adaptive capacity to climate related hazards and natural disasters in all countries. 13.2 Integrate climate change measures into national policies, strategies and planning. 13.3 Build knowledge and capacity to meet climate change. 13.A Implement the commitment undertaken by developed countries parties to the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change. 13.B Promote mechanisms to raise capacity for climate planning and management. Role of engineering to advance SDG 13. The World Federation of Engineering Organization Committee developed a guide for engineers, model code of practice, principles of climate change adaptation for engineers. Engineers are leading the research on the low carbon living in the cities. Thank you.
Today, I'm going to discuss about gender equality. A nation can progress and attain higher development growth only when both the men and women are entitled to equal opportunities. Women in the society are often cornered and are refrained from getting equal rights as men to education, health, decision making, and economic independence in terms of wages. The social structure that prevails since long in such a way that girls do not get equal opportunities as men. There is lesser participation of women in higher education and many leadership roles. The government of India has also started taking steps to ensure gender equality by availing many laws for the protection and empowerment of women. Although we need more and more awareness on spreading knowledge of gender equality. Thank you.
Hi, Team Malawi. I'm the CS third year department, Spire Institution. My topic is Sustainable Development Role of Engineering. Engineering is defined as the skill and professional of acquiring and applying scientific mathematical, social in order to design machine, device, etc. Sustainable development is the development that meets the needs of the present without compromising the upliftment of the future generation to meet their own needs. We engineering play a vital role in the sustainable development. We build, we produce and restore. Engineering are the important in sustainable development because they have the upliftment to reduce the energy shortage through the use of renewable energy, and this may limit pollution. Engineering drives economical growth and basic infrastructure such as road, railway station and telecommunication. Engineering has been crucial during the COVID-19 pandemic with advanced technological deployed. For example, in the search of the vaccine, engineering enabled climate change action. Engineering revolved renewable energy source with energy, carbon emission and so on. The 19th century was regarded as the era of the industrial. The 21st century is referred to the generation of information technology. Worldwide experience has showed that the replacement of brown renewable to renewable energy seem to be more expensive. For the reason, the government For that reason, the common commitment for engineering on energy solution is provide better alternative adoption and design of new technology. In engineering supervisor continues updating. That will be the common area where engineering role will be crucial for environment energy development in the less economical development national. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Sanjay. I am from ECE department from St. Peter's Institute of Higher Education and Research. Today I am going to talk about the role of engineers in sustainable development. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy. Today and organizations are increasingly stepping up their sustainable effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are cost efficient and support human and natural. Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in the future of sustainable development, whether it is building a new products or working on technologies that will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing, architecting and building the way of products, goods and services are delivered and consumed. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, engineers remain key contribution in a vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products and solutions for the larger society. Today it is crucial and organizations to invest co-innovation and for larger society. Today we have to work towards a world with reduced carbon footprint. Their focus on incorporating sustainability by design across business and cooperation.
This is Divya, BTech EC, first year student. It is said that scientists can dream the good things, but an engineer can be able to do those. Likewise, I'm gonna tell about the topic role of engineers in sustainable development. Sustainable development is a principle that improves or enhance the human development and save the natural resources for our future generation. Sustainable development is a word we frequently heard, and engineers plays a vital role in sustainable development. Engineers can be able to build constructions infrastructures with eco-friendly, and engineers can be able to make renewable resources, that is wind energy, tidal power energy, geothermal energy, hydroelectric power, which are very sufficient in our world, so it can be able to convert one form of energy to other. And air pollution is a biggest problem, and engineers can change that by using electrical vehicles and pollution free India. Not only in India, but also it will be helpful for our world. And engineers can be able to build the recycling and reuse of materials and sustainable materials can be made by engineers. And sanitary engineering is the interdisciplinary part of engineer which makes use of engineering materials for development of the not development but the cleaning of our society, sanitation. Then most importantly, the greenhouse effect, which can be done by engineers, due to which the constructions of buildings in proper way and reducing pollutions, those are the important things which can be done by us. Thank you.
Good morning to all. Today I am going to speak about the sustainable development, the role of engineers. The concept of sustainable development was adopted by the government at 1992 by the United Nations Conference on Environment and Development. The engineer deals with the creation, improvement, protection of the environment, providing of facilities for living, industries and transportations, including large buildings, roads, canals and etc. The role of engineers in environmental protection and works involved in the matter such as recycling, water disposal, air and water pollutions and public health issues. Environmental engineers also research and try to minimize the effects of acid rain, global warming, automobile emissions and ozone depletion issues. Sustainable development is the ability to meet the needs of present while contributing to the future generation needs. Therefore, sustainable development could be defined as the pattern of economic growth in which resources used. Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in the future of sustainable development. The engineer works in the order to achieve a more satisfactory relationship between the society and its environment. Government and educator industry and professional engineering institute need to promote the greater understanding of the critical role played by the engineers, and engineering is to create a more sustainable world. Sustainable development refers to the integration of society, environment and economic consideration into product, processing and energy system design method. Most of the engineering development projects like cycling for green reduces the air pollution and to make our nation as a green nation. These are the awareness we need to create among the people's societies and to the school and college students. These engineering also ensure that these projects are executed specification of sustainable development. I like to end my section by saying some slogan about sustainable development, the role of engineers. The way to build a nation is to build a good citizen. The citizen should be efficient, a good character and possess a resourceable like high sense of duty, said by Moksa Gunda. Scientists study the world and as in engineers create the world that moves to be, said by Theodore Van Carpet. All our engineers are designs and all our designs are engineers, said by James Dyson. Thank you all. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Thank you.
Hi, good morning. I'm Shivamani. I'm St. Peter Higher Educational Jesus College. I'm studying BECSC second year. My topic is sustainable development, the key role of engineers. The engineers are paid continue to play in future of sustainable development, whether it is a building, projects are working on technology that will inaugurate the future. They are instrumentally designing, architecting, and building the way products, boards, and services and delivering and consuming. The boost of the nation's sustainable development goals. Engineers remain key contributors. In the waste chain of the modern productions and the large society. There is a crucial occasion in the waste of the co-innovation collaborating and the work towards the goal with the reduced carbon footprints. They must focus on incorporating sustainable design across the business of operating.
Good morning, I am Vishwa, studying BCSC in Spire. Today's topic is sustainable development role of engineer. Sustainability construction involves an integrated strategy to construction that consider environmental, economical, technical, social as well as institutional concerns at every phase of construction. It helps to guarantee long-term results of the house design as well as ensuring lasting solution in the supply of related infrastructure such as sanitation facilities, energy as well as water supply. The 21st century has witnessed great technology development. The high growth of information technology has resulted in improved communication. The 21st century has witnessed great technology development. The high growth of information technology has resulted in improved communication and integration of global economics. The concept of globalization has enabled multinational companies to expand their operations to foreign countries to augment their scale of production. However, despite the great fear involved during the adaptation of the new technology, that are there great fear involved during the adaptation of that are more environmentally friendly. The change is inevitable as a result of the great damages that are associated with the great consumption of petroleum that is highly pollutant. Finally, conclusions is that in order to achieve a more satisfactory relationship between society and its environment, timely provision should be made for the changes that human activities and competition or overuse of resources may bring about in order to minimize potential conflicts.
Good morning to all. My name is Manish. I am studying in St. Peter's BECSC. Today's topic is sustainable development role of engineer. Engineering is defined as the skill and profession of acquiring and applying scientific, mathematical, social in order to design machines, design devices, etc. Sustainable development is the development that meets the needs of the present without comparing the ability of future generations to meet their own needs. We engineers plays a vital role in sustainable development. We build, we produce and restore engineering and important in sustainable development because they have the ability to reduce the energy shortage through the use of renewable energy, and this may limit pollution. Engineering drives economical growth and basic infrastructure such as road, railways and telecommunication. Engineering has been crucial during the COVID-19 pandemic with advanced technology deployed, for example, in the research of a vaccine. Engineering enables climate change action. Engineer renewable energy source with zero carbon emission, and so on. The 19th century was regarded as the era of industrialization. The 21st century referred to as the generation of information technology. Worldwide experience have showed that the replacement of non-renewable to renewable energy seems to be more expensive. For the reason, a common commitment of engineers of engineering solutions is provide better alternative adaptation and design of a new technology. Engineering supervision continues updating. That will be the common area where engineers' role will be crucial of environmental energy development in the less economical development nation. Thank you.
Good morning, I am Roshan from St. Peter College, BECSC. Today I am talking about sustainable development of role of engineering. Internet. The Internet is global system of interconnection computer network that use the Start Internet protocol suite to serve billions of users worldwide. It is network of network and considered to millions of private, public, academic, business and government network of local global scope that are linked by a broad array of electronic, wireless and optical network technology. The internet carriers of vast array information resources and service source as the interlinked hypertext document of the World Wide Web and infrastructure to support electronic mail. Most traditional communication media, including telephone, music, file, and television, are reshaped or refined by the internet, give birth to new services such as voice over the internet protocol and IP.
Everyone, I'm M. Vishwaran, pursuing BTech Cybersecurity in St. Peter's Institute of Higher Education and Research. Now I'm talking about sustainable development in computer science. Computer science is an essential element in transportation. Many cars, trains, and airplanes emit gases when in use. Additionally, people, especially the working classes, find avoiding transportation hard. Computer science and technology have identified to reduce the traveling need. Implementation of factors such as video conferencing and telephone meeting have reduced the need of people to travel. People no longer have to travel to relay information because using telephone calls and text messages makes the process faster and more convenient. Additionally, the process is cheaper because it does not involve in fuel expenses. It requires phone at times significantly lower compared to the cost of fueling a car. Computer science has another element in reducing the use of pollutant. It enables the presentation of environmental friendly cooking requirement. For example, people are slowly changing from using firewood and charcoal gas. The shift ensures efficiency in energy and prevents air pollution. The IT Green applies computer science in creating new applications and services to ensure sustainability.
To our time, Asrafan Jamaj from St. Peter's Institute of Higher Education and Research. I will talk about sustainable development or role of engineer. Sustainable development is a pattern of resources that aim to meet human needs while preserving the environment. So the needs cannot be met only in the present, but also the generation of sustainable development simply put in developing for the present future. The process of ensuring the present development is sustainable and maintained for the future. The field of sustainable development can be conceptually broken in their constituent parts of environmental sustainability, economic sustainability and social sustainability. However, these studies shall be laying more emphasis on economic and social sustainability process. The United Nations World Summit outcome documents refer to in the internal mutually economic pillars of sustainable development as the scheme of sustainable development at the of their constituent parts. Economic sustainable development, yearly ICT, information technology, communication, integration and participation as key sustainable development. Internal pillars emphasize that the sustainable development SDN everyone in provide of information. The scheme of sustainable development is complex of three constituent parts.
Okay, I am K. Sharan, pursuing BECSC Inspire. Today we have to speak about sustainable development role of engineering. Information and communication technology is technology that supports activities involving the creation, storage, manipulation and communication of information. Together with the lead methods management of the applications. In other words, ICT enables to record, store, process, retrieve and transmit information. It composes modern technologies and such as computers, technology confirmation, measurements and microelectronics. Information and communication technology is today worldwide refers to of these technologies and that determine the efficiencies and the effectiveness which we communicate and the devices that allow us to handle information. Information and communication technology was, however, played a very important part in human life. However, in the mid-20th century, the role of ICT increased immeasurable as a result of social progress and very rigorous development in science and technology. Thank you.
Happy morning, everyone. I'm Vignesh, pursuing BTech IT Cybersecurity in St. Peter's Institute of Higher Education and Research. Today, I'm going to talk about sustainable development in Centenary. Sustainable constructions involves an integrated strategy to construction that considers environmental and economical, technical, social as well, institutional concerns and every phase of constructions. It helps graduate a long term of results of house designs as well as the ensuring lastings. Solutions in the supply of related infrastructures such as sanitization and facilities, energy as well as water. Supply in the 21st century has witnessed the great technology development. High growth of information technology has resulted in improvement of communication and integrated of global economics. The concept of communication integrated of global economics. The concept of globalization of to foreign countries to augment their scale of production. However, despite the great fear involved during the adoption of new technologies that are more environmentally friendly and change the invisible as a result, great damages that are is associated with the great consumption of petroleum that is highly pollutant. The final conclusion is that in order to achieve a more satisfactory relationship between the society and its environment, timely provision should be made by the changes that human activities and combination over use of the resources may bring about in the optimization of potential conflicts. Thank you.
Morning, my name is B. Ashwin. I am studying in BEC St. Peter's College. Today topic is sustainable development role in engineering. Sustainable development as a concept gained popularity in the year 1987 by the World Communication on Environment and Development. It spoke about the union and the need for people to meet the needs of the person without compromising on the needs of the future. It implies that we not should strip the earth of its natural resources. The main objective of sustainable development is to bring stability to our social, economic and environmental requirements. It will be future to welfare and availability of resources for the coming generations. Sustainable development is a wonderful way to conserve the natural resources. We are by changing our approach towards the use and development of technologies. We should not stop using these resources, neither we should use it in a sustained manner so that it does not become extinct and lead to the extinction of space.
I am Mohammed from St. Peter's Institute of Higher Education and Research. Today I am talking about the role of business in sustainable development. The sustainable development is concept of meeting the needs without compromising the future generation needs. This means that the business strive to reduce the negative environmental impacts and use the resources effectively and responsibly. Business are major contributors to environmental damage and resource consumption. Therefore, business are not conscious of the environmental footprint can cause the lasting damage to the planet. As such, the business should be conscious of the environmental impact, such as reducing the carbon emission, using renewable resources, and finding ways to use resources more effectively. The conclusion is that sustainable development is an important concept for business to understand and implement into their operations. By reducing the carbon emission, using the renewable resources, and reducing their waste, and by recycling them to reuse them, and by investing in green technologies, business can contribute in the sustainable development. Thank you.
My name is M. Tulsinandan Reddy. I
am studying St. Peter's Higher Educational Institution of Research. Today my topic is sustainable development. Sustainable development engineering is the process of design and or operating system such that they are use energy and resources. Sustainable development in any environment or the ability of further generation to meet their own needs. Water supply in the provision of water by public and utilities, commercial and organization, community endeavors, or by individual, usually via a system on pumps and pipes. Public water supply system and crucial to properly functioning in the society. The water usage of the public to use in utilities and in agriculture purposes. The water is main resources to cultivate the crops and supply the drinking water to population and around the global aspect of services and quality, and include the continuity of supply the water and quality and water pressure in the industrial responsibility and water supply and arranged differently in different countries. Like in India is in urban areas, they are to provide the to people pumps and pipes, and usually included issues and surrounding the policy and regulations, the services and provisions and standardizations. Not only in agriculture industry, it many roles in playing in the sustainable development in IT industries, plays to design the
Hi, my name is Rohit and I'm a second year of CSC department and I'm studying at St. Peter's Institute of Higher Education and Research. Today I would like to talk about the topic sustainable development role of engineering. So, sustainability construction involves an integrated strategy to construction that considers environmental, economical, technical and social as well as institutional concerns that at every phase of construction. It helps to guarantee long-term results of the house designs as well as ensuring lasting solutions in the supply of related infrastructures such as sanitation facilities. Energy as well as water supply. The 21st century has witnessed great technological advancements. The high growth of information technology has resulted in improved communication and integration of global services. The concept of globalization has enabled multinational companies to expand their economies. The concept of globalization has begun in foreign countries and now we also have started to take steps towards that. The change of inevitability as a result of the great damages that are associated in it with great consumption of petroleum is highly pollutant. My final conclusion is that in order to achieve a more satisfactory relationship between society and its environment, timely provision should be made for the changes that human activities and competition over use of resources may bring about in order to minimize potential conflicts.
Engineering has been playing a crucial role during the COVID-19 pandemic with advanced technologies deployed, for example, in the search for a vaccine. And they also enables a climate change action. So engineer renewable energy sources with zero combinations and so on. So we know that the 19th century was regarded as the era of industrialization, but the 21st century is referred to as the generation of new informations, and we are so proud of that. So worldwide experience has shown that the replacement of non-renewable resources to renewable resources seems to be much more expensive. For that reason, the common commitment for engineers on energy solutions is provide a better alternatives. Like adoptions and design of new technologies, engineering supervision seems to be updating. So that will be the common areas where engineer role will be more crucial for environmental energy development in the less economical developed nations. So I'm concluding that the engineers play a vital role in sustainable development. So thank you for providing me this.
I am Uday Shankar Reddy from CSE Department second year studying the same pillars of higher education research. Today my topic is sustainable development. Sustainable development is a pattern of resource that aims to meet human needs while preserving the environment so that these needs can be met not be only in the present but also for generations to come. Sustainable development is simply but a routine is developing for the present and future human beings. The process of ensuring that the present development is sustainable and maintained for the future. The field of sustainable development can be conceptually broken into three concept parts. One is environmental development, economic development, and social development. Environmental sustainability.
Good morning, I am Jason Raj from ECE department in St. Peter's Institute of Higher Education and Research. Today I was going to talk about the sustainable development role of engineers. Engineering is about the knowledge and practice of solving problems. Engineering as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, infrastructure bridging the knowledge, promoting the infrastructural cooperation. Engineering as a now the forefront deliver the sustainable development goals using their engineering are now forefront to deliver the sustainable development goals using their scientific knowledge and experience to turn innovative ideas into sustainable development projects for the benefits of all. The unpredictable situation presented by the COVID-19 pandemic have been revealed interconnected nature and the society of the scientific innovations through the effective implementation of engineering and increases resilience. Thank you.
Myself, K. Chakravarti Reddy. I am studying BECSC second year in St. Peter's College, Avadi. Today my topic is the Internet. The Internet is a global system of interconnecting computer network that uses the standard Internet protocol suite to survey millions of users worldwide. It is a work of network that consists of millions of private, public, academic, business and government networks, local to global scope, that are linked by a broad array of electronic, wireless and optical networking technologies. The Internet carries a vast range of information resources and services such as interlinked hypertext documents of worldwide web and infrastructure to support electronic mail. Most traditionally, communication media include telephone, music, film and television are reshaped or refined by the Internet, giving birth to new services such as voice over Internet protocol. Newspaper, books and other print publications are adapted to website technology are reshaped into blogging and web feeds.
While many aspects need to be factored in, a key ingredient to drive sustainable change is innovation. For instance, organizations building products for the automobile industry are innovating differently from those designing modern applications to ensure services that can be delivered online by digitizing the same. For successful sustainable strategies, organizations must harness emerging technologies like AI, ML, blockchain, etc. The way forward for companies to support, encourage, and grow mindsets that allow the engineering community to incorporate sustainability every solution, product, or service regarding what it means to be forced for good. We are committed to accelerating a more equitable, sustainable, and resilient digital future. We recognize that all aspects of our business have an impact on environmental footprint, from products we create to the people we employ.
It is very pleasure to share you about United Nations Sustainable Development role of engineers. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, and promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructures and bridges the knowledge divide, and promoting intercultural cooperations. As such, engineering is a major driver for sustainable socio-economic development. It has contributed to our ability to serve and disasters and public health challenges, to secure food and water, to communicate and transport, and to innovate and create new products and services. No country has developed without access to relatable and affordable energy. Access to safe water and sanitation is critical for healthy development. Effective transport and industry is essential to deliver productive growth and reducing the environment impacts of development and improving the efficiency of resources uses. And basically it is because even though we are developing, we are this planet earth that we are living on is also one of the main factor of why I choose to be an engineering. Thank you so much.
Ocean covers more than 70% of the surface of the planet and play a key role in supporting life on Earth. They are the most diverse and important ecosystem contributing to global and regional elemental cycling and regulating the climate. The ocean provides natural resources including food, materials, substances and energy. Marine protected areas contribute to poverty reduction by increasing fish catches and income, creating new jobs, improving health and empowering human. Increasing levels of debris in the world's seas and oceans is having a major and growing economic impact. Oceans, seas and other marine resources are essential to human.
Hi everyone, this is Kamaleshwari. I'm here to talk about the topic no poverty. Poverty. It is a problem that continues to affect a big part of the world population today. I want us to talk about poverty. Poverty is a state of scarcity, the lack of material possession to such an extent that people have difficulties in providing for the basic needs. It touches on many aspects of human life, including economic, political, and social elements. The reason why I need to ask to look into this topic is that poverty has assumed a dynamic character, changing with patterns and consumption, progress in technology, as well as the social behavior. A sustainably managed environment is a prerequisite for socio-economic development and poverty reduction. The natural environment supplies ecosystem goods and services that provide income, support job creation, poverty alleviation, contribute to safety nets, and reduce inequality. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Pranav Kumar. I am going to talk about good health and well-being. Well-being is a feeling of satisfaction with life. The state characterized by health, happiness, prosperity, good health concerns the care of human body and everything that can be done to protect it from sickness and intoxication and enable access to care. US $1 billion is spent each year on vaccine, which can save up to 1 million children per year. Since 1990, thanks to vaccines, 17,000 fewer children have died every day, but more than 6 million children are still dying before their 5th birthday each year.
Hi everyone, I am P.S. Krishna. I am pursuing BTech CSCAA second year from our Dr. MGR Education Research Institute, Madurai, Chennai. It's my pleasure to make a talk on sustainability, the role of engineers. Before going to know about it, I will definitely prefer to make an awareness on Sustainable Development Goals. Sustainable Development Goals, which was developed in the year 2015 by United Nations and with the agenda of 2030. That means we have to achieve it by 2030. Before the SDG, the United Nations was developed as Millennium Development Goals. That is only for developed countries. But this SDG, Sustainable Development Goal, not for developed countries. This is both developing country and developed country. So we will definitely achieve. When means we worked together towards SDG. Sustainable Development Goals. There are totally 17 Sustainable Development Goals. They are SDG 1, no poverty. SDG 2, zero hunger. SDG 3, good health and well being. SDG 4, quality education. SDG 5, gender equality. SDG 6, clean water and sanitation. SDG 7, affordable and clean energy. SDG 8, decent work and economic growth. SDG 9, industry, innovation and infrastructure. SDG 10, reduce the inequalities. SDG 11, sustainable cities and communities. SDG 12, responsible consumption and production. SDG 13, climate action. SDG 14, life below water. SDG 15, life on land. SDG 16, peace, justice and strong institutions. SDG 17, which is most efficient other than all the SDGs, because this is partnership for goals. SDG 17 is the partnership for the goals. If we worked for only 17th goal, we will definitely achieve all the 17 sustainable development goals. I think I aware about all the 17 sustainable development goals and history, how it become as SDG from MDG. Let us move on to the topic sustainability, the role of engineers. When we talk about the professional engineer we are, when we work to enhance the social or national or international or globally, to enhance the health, wealth, safety, protection, and with the minimal amount of natural resource and regards to environment and sustainability, we will definitely achieve all the 17 sustainable development goals before the 2013. So work together and so enclose the hands together to achieve all the 17 sustainable development goals. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity to speak with you all in front. Thank you once again.
Hi guys, I'm from MGI University. My name is Rakesh Gupta. I'm here to tell about the life below water. The ocean covers over 70% of Earth's surface and it's home on the incredible delivery from home from tiny continent to giant to deep sea creature. The ocean is a complex and individual of life. However, this ecosystem is facing a range of threats including overfishing, pollution, climate change, and habit destructions. These threats impact the health of marine life but also have far-reaching consequences for human well-being. To protect below water, we must work together, address these threats. We need to reduce our carbon footprint, concerns promote sustainable fishing practices. We also need to raise awareness about the importance of the ocean of the world. We need to protect it for future generations. And that's all my friends. Like and share, subscribe.
Hello everyone, myself Ankit Kumar Paswa. I am currently studying in Dr. MGI University, BTech CSC. Today I am going to explain about sustainable development. Sustainable development is an organizing principle for meeting human development goals, while also sustaining the ability of natural systems to provide the natural resources and ecosystem service on which the economy and society depend. Gender based the undermining our social fabric and devalued all of us. It is not just a human rights issue. It is a tremendous waste of the world's human potential by denying women equal rights. We deny help the population a chance to live at its fullest. Political, economic and social equality for women will benefit all the world citizens. Together we can eradicate prejudice and work for equal rights and respect for all. Thanks for giving wonderful opportunity and thank you all.
Hello everyone, my name is Sumit Kumar and today I am going to talk about gender equality. Before understanding what is gender equality and why we need it, we need to understand what is an equality. So equality is nothing but having equal chance for everyone is known as a equality. The right of equality is one of our six fundamental rights from Indian Constitution, ensuring that no person should live a deprived life because of their caste, because of their religion, because of their birthplace, and because of their gender. Uh, According to Indian law, human race are divided into three genders: male, female, and trans. So all gender having equal responsibilities, equal rights, and equal opportunities every in every sector is known as a gender equality. Uh, Gender equality is needy for making communities safer and healthier by reducing violence against women and girls. Gender equality is must to the contribute in the development of happy society. Thank you.
Quality education is crucial for the development of individuals and societies. It is a process of acquiring knowledge, skills, values, and attitudes that enable people to lead fulfilling and productive lives. A quality education should provide learners with the necessary tools to think critically, communicate effectively, and solve problems creatively. It should also foster a sense of social responsibility and respect for diversity. A quality education is not just about memorizing facts and figures. It is about developing a lifelong love of learning and the ability to apply knowledge in the real world situations. Furthermore, access to quality education should be universal, equitable, and inclusive. Regardless of a person's gender, ethnicity, socio-economic status, or geographic location, providing quality education to all is not only a fundamental human right but also a key driver of sustainable development and social progress.
Myself, India Pushpini. I'm here to discuss about the sustainable development. Sustainable development is a development that meets the needs of present without compromising the ability of future. Important goals of sustainable development are gender equality, zero hunger, no poverty, good health and well-being, reduced inequalities, infrastructure, industry and institutions, affordable energy and clean water and sanitization, sustainable cities and communities, peace, justice, and strong infrastructure.
Hello everyone, I'm going to talk about sustainable development, the role of engineer. Sustainable development in an organizing principle for meeting human development goals, which also sustaining the ability of nature systems to provide nature resource and ecosystem service on which economic and service depend. Where the word health, the first thing come anyone mind in medical profession, which is health. While the medical profession in the corner of the stone developed the health sector also required the multidisciplinary approach. Like any other key sector in development, the health sector has many cross-cutting things. Even within the medical profession and intersections such as public, health engineering, health interference, and technology development. Engineering solutions can improve the quality of health care system through new technology to reach people who live in a remote location where the lack of health care facility. For example, Giram Communication in Bangladesh and Kusab University in Japan has developed the pivotal health clinic and compact health system to seek the reach to remote communication and with the quality of health care. However, the engineers contribute the good health and being well and how we can do better in the future of context to achieve sustainable development, which is to be ensure healthy and promote well-being for all the ages. Child health, mature health, and the control communication, non-communicable disease are the given priority. Also, Sri Lanka has system to show the good profession in the on child and mental health care and the elimination of communication disease such as minerals, malaria, tuberculosis, the change in disease partner are and imagine corner the increase of non-communicable disease need to be addresses. Thank you for giving this chance.
Hello everyone, today I am here to discuss about the importance of sustainable development and the goals of the sustainable development. Sustainable development is the development which meets the present needs without compromising the ability of future generations to. The important goals of sustainable development are no poverty, zero hunger, quality education, gender equality, clean drinking water. Thank you.
Hello everyone, myself Nitin. I'm here to discuss about sustainable development and goals.
In my view, sustainable development is the development that meets the needs of the present without compromising the ability of future generations to fulfill our needs. Important goals of sustainable development: no poverty, zero hunger, good health and well-being, quality education, gender equality, clean water and sanitation, affordable and clean energy, decent work and economic growth, industry, innovation and infrastructure, reduced inequalities, sustainable cities and communities, responsible consumption and production, climate action, life below water, life on earth, peace, justice, and strong institutions, partnerships for the goals. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am here to discuss about the sustainable development and the role of the engineer. In my view, sustainable development is defined as the development that meets the needs of the present without the compromising the ability of the future generation to meet their own views. Goals of sustainable development in my own view: no poverty, zero hunger, good health and well-being, quality education, clean water and sanitation, clear energy, economic growth, industry, innovation, infrastructure, sustainable cities and communities, responsible consumption and production. Engineers have been playing a key role in the further of the sustainable development, whether it is building new products or working on the technologies that will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing, architecting and building a way products, goods and services are delivered and consumed. They boost the nation's sustainable development goals, SDGs. Engineering remain key contributors in the vast chain of the modern production and consumption of the natural resources to deliver goods, products and solutions for the larger society. Today, it's a crucial organization to invest in co-innovation and collaboration and work towards a world with reduced carbon footprint. They must focus on incorporating sustainability by design across the business and operations and significantly research and development to enable sustainability in the product solutions. Thank you.
I am here to discuss about sustainable development, role of engineers. Sustainable development that meets the needs of the present without compromising the ability of future generations to meet their own needs. Engineering is a major driver for sustainable socio-economic development. It has contributed to our ability to survive disasters and public health challenges and secure food, water, to communicate and transport and create new products and services.
The United Nations Sustainable Development Goal 9 aims to build resilient infrastructure and to promote inclusive and sustainable industrialization and foster innovation. In this, target number 9 is to significantly increase access to information and communication technology and strive to provide universal and affordable access to the internet in least developed countries. Many people with affordable internet access have been able to work from home, learn remotely, and shop online. So, how are engineers helping to provide easy internet access in remote places? In India, leading broadband service providers are taking the initiative of providing high-speed broadband services using high-throughput satellite service, combining ISRO's Ku-band satellite frequency on high-throughput communication satellites like GSAT-2 and GSAT-29. This includes most remote areas located in the northeast, hill states of western Himalayas, Rajasthan's Thar Desert, and heavily forested areas in Jharkhand, Odisha, and Chhattisgarh. Thank you.
The first sources of confusion participate among those who are not engineering or scientific is the difference between science and engineering. The main focus of the scientific is to develop knowledge and understanding of the physical universe. Science is the pursuit of knowledge. In this pursuit, since without any conception of the needs of society, with our engineering is the combination of both the substitution is the category of a process that can be maintained at the level indifferent. From an environment stance, the term refers to protective longevity of virtual human economic support system, such a planet climate system of agriculture, industries, forests and fishes, and the human consumption in general, and the variety systems on which they depend.
Hi everyone, my topic is role of engineers in sustainable development. I am going to share my thoughts about providing clean water and sanitization towards sustainable development. I am a second year civil student. As a civil engineer, it is necessary to keep our environment clean. So that is create a safety place to live. Proper monitoring and channeling the wastewater will ensure clean water and sanitization. This will be enabled to society to grow and stay healthy. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Kaiden Boboy and I'm from second year civil department, and my topic is about the main problems in providing quality education. It is of like basically three stages. Like one stage is the student stage, like the student is not willing to take education. It is very boring or the teachers beat them, so this is the fear factor. And then the second is like in schools, like in most of the government schools where the price is low, the teachers are coming to class but not teaching. And the third stage is the finance. Like in providing quality education, they charge a lot of fees.
Good morning everyone, I'm also Thomas Sangzam and from second year civil, and today my topic is quality education. First point is quality education is a powerful weapon for changing lives and shaping the futures. Number 2 point is right to education, not only right to access educations, but right to receive an education of good quality. And number 3 point is education not only be available and accessible, but also acceptable and adaptable. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. Today I'm going to talk about role of engineer in sustainable development. In 1994, the American Association of Engineering Societies issued a statement titled The Role of the Engineer in Sustainable Development, which proclaimed that sustainable development requires dramatic changes in the culture of engineering. The challenges, such as those of poverty, inequality, climate and environmental degradation, prosperity, peace and justice, must be tackled at international, national and local level to create a better and more sustainable future. Engineers play a significant role in shaping the world around us through their engineering education, application of knowledge, leadership, communication skills, and ethical practice. Engineers are well equipped to respond to large-scale problems such as those brought on by climate breakdown. There are many things that engineers are doing nowadays to maintain the nature and to see the climate degradation, such as green building.
Hello everyone, today I am here to discuss about the importance of sustainable development and the goals of the sustainable development. Sustainable development is the development which meets the present needs without compromising the ability of future generations to. The important goals of sustainable development are no poverty, zero hunger, quality education, gender equality, clean drinking water. Thank you.
Hello everyone, myself Narendra. I am here to discuss about sustainable development and goals. In my view, sustainable development is the development that needs the present situation without compromising the ability of the future generations to. Important goals of sustainable development are no poverty, zero hunger, good health and well-being, quality education, gender equality, clean water and sanitation. Thank you.
Hello, this is V. Mutishwaram from SRM Institute of Science and Technology. I am here to share something about gender equality. Gender equality is equality between both genders of a male and a female. There is also should be equality between the transgender people. I am here to share about the gender equality of women, what they are suffering right now. I have some points about goals of women equality. They are telling in a national parliament there are only 22.4% of women who were shared equal rights between the men in the national parliament of 1st Jan 2022, and right now there is 24.2% of women shares a slightly over in the governments, who have the same rate among the men to have the equal rights on them. Women are shared slightly over one third of women in the government to have equal rights between the men and women. It accounted that 39% of women total employment in 2019, but there is a 45% of all global employment loss in 2022, which tells us that it takes more than 40 years to get equality between a male and a female. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am L. Darshni from JPR Engineering College studying BE Computer Science. What is the role of an engineer in sustainable development? Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in a future sustainable development, whether it is a building new product or working on technologies that will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing architecture and building the way products, goods and services are delivered and consumed to boost the nation's sustainable development. By this, I promote SDG. Thank you.
Between 2015 and 2018, global poverty continued its historical decline, with the global poverty rate falling from 10.1% in 2015 to 8.6% in 2018. Owing the COVID-19 pandemic, the global poverty rate increased sharply from 8.3% in 2019 to 9.2% in 2020, rewinding progress by about 3 years. This unprecedented reversal is being further aggravated and by inflation and impacts of war in Ukraine. It is estimated this crisis will lead to an additional 75 to 25 million people living in extreme poverty in 2022. Compared with the pre-pandemic projections, the losses have been much higher for low-income countries, where poverty reduction has been set back by between 8 and 9 years. Although the poverty rate is projected to decrease to 8.7% in 2021, it was still higher than the pre-pandemic level. For the first time in two decades, the world's share of workers living with their families below the international poverty line increased from 6.7% in 2019 to 7.2% in 2020, meaning that an additional 8 million workers were pushed into poverty.
Hi everyone, my name is Mohammed Massan. I'm here to discuss about the sustainable developments and its goals. Sustainable development is a development that meets the need the few of the present without compromising to the ability of future generations too. And its goals are the quality education, gender equality, climate action, clean water and sanitations, and life on land. It's a etc. is there anymore. Thank you.
Hi, this is Robida. I'm going to say a few words about sustainable development. Sustainable development is the key that ensures the process of continuous development for future generation. It ensures the availability of natural resources and energy for the future. We need multiple resources and fit a environment to live effortlessly. The world population is rising rapidly and so is the demand for resources. Human beings have been constantly exploiting resources and having the environment. In this condition, our future generation have to encounter a scarcity of resources to meet their needs and have to experience a less supportive environment. Sustainable development is the only key to promoting this situation. It will prevent over-exploration and wastage of natural resources. Also, it will prevent environmental degradation and help in finding alternative sources to regenerate renewable energy sources. In simple words, sustainable development ensures a safe life for humans and a safer future for humanity. Sustainable development does neither talk about moving to the pre-industrial or nor ceasing the use of natural resources. It is just encourages alternatives ways of working that conserve the environment and enriches natural resources. This way we can reduce the global climatic changes, ozone depletion and food scarcity, overpopulation, species loss and deforestation. We have many options to practice that will help us to achieve a state of sustainable development. Some of them are Firstly, we must promote afforestation because it will help us to take place in environmental issues and supply us to within an abundance of natural resources. Secondly, the use of renewable energy is the need of the earth as conventional energy sources are rapidly declining. Number three, we must spread awareness to our young ones and to these who need it. Number four, we should conserve energy by adopting some easy habits like switching off fans, lamps, etc. when not in use. That's all about sustainable development. I will stop my speech here. Thank you, and once again thank you for giving me this such wonderful opportunities. Thank you.
This is Navina from NGR University. Here I am going to talk about quality education. Through quality education, an individual can seek better job opportunities, progress with sustainable livelihoods, and have a healthy lifestyle. Well-educated masses can tolerate the communities and become a part of peaceful democratic society. The motivation for excellence through education can inspire and direct a student toward the education that is required for today's degree-driven society. A quality education can take place in environment where both students and teachers can solely focus on instruction. Education is the key to unlock the golden door of freedom.
Myself, Sushil Kumar Pradhan, and topics about sustainable development goals. Peace, justice, and segregation reduce all forms of violence related to death rates everywhere. End abuse, exploration, tracking, fight all forms of violence against the child. Promotion the rules of law and nation and international levels and ensure equal access to justice for all. By 2020 to 2030, segregation advice. It is finance and arms close trains and require the returns of strong assessment and combination of organizing criminal, sustainable reduce the corruption and briefly in the forms development affects affordably and transparent institution of all levels, ensuring explore includes participant and representative decision making at all levels and the border strengths the participant of development institution of global government. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Vishwanath, first year BTech CFIS, Institute of Engineers invite us to make a self-presentation video about UN Sustainable Goals. At UN Sustainable Summit on 25 September 2015, world leaders adopted 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development, which includes a set of 17 Sustainable Development Goals to end poverty, fight inequality and injustice and tackle climate change by 2030. Each goal has a specific target to be achieved over the next 15 years. I'm going to explain brief about goal number 8, decent work and economic growth. Why the goal is here? To promote inclusive sustainable growth, economic development and decent work for all. Poverty eradication is only possible through stable and well-paid jobs. Nearly 2.2 billion people are below the poverty line. How many people are unemployed? According to International Labour Organization, 5.6% of global population were unemployed. How many jobs are needed? Over 470 million jobs are needed globally for new errands to labor market between 2016 to 2030 to keep up a growth of global working age population that's around 30 million per year. What can we do to fix these issues? Providing youth best opportunity to transition to a decent work job calls for investing in education, training for highest possible quality, providing youth skills that match labor market. Diversity, innovative and upgrade for economic productivity, promote policies to support job creation and growth enterprises, improve resource efficiency in consumption and production. Thank you.
My name is Sunil. I have taken the role of Indian Sustainable Development Goals, Sustainable Cities and Communities. By 2030, ensure access for adequate, safe and available housing and basic services and create slums. By 2030, provides access to service, affordable, accessible and sustained transport system for all, improving and road safety, notable and expanding public transport. In cultural situations, women, children, persons and disabilities and other persons. By 2030, enhance inclusion and sustainable urbanization and capacity for participatory, integrated and sustained human settlement, planning and management in all countries. Strengthen efforts to protect, safeguard the world's culture and natural citizens. By 2030, significantly reduces the number of peoples affected by sustainable decrease and direct economic losses. Related to the global gross domestic cost by the disaster, including over related disasters, with a focus protecting to the poor people also in the situations.
Discussion I have taken role of engineering, suspend development goal, decent work and economic growth, suspend per capita economic growth in accordance list 7% gross cosmetic domestic product growth per annum in the least developed countries, achieve higher levels of economic product activity through the diversification, technology application and innovation, including to a focus on high value add and labor intensive sector, promote development on a policy that support productive activities, designing job creation, encourage the formalization and growth of small and medium-sized enterprises, including through access to financial service, improve progressive up to 2030 global resources efficiency in consumption and production, and endeavor to decouple economic growth from environment variation in 10th year framework of programs on the sustained consumption production developed countries taken led by 2030 achieve full and productive employment and decent work for all women and men, including for young people and persons with disability, and equal pay for work of equal value by 2020, suspension reduced by proportion of youth not in employment, education, training.
My name is Jay Subramanian from IEI University. I have taken sustainable development goals by 2030. Extreme poverty for all people wherever currently measured all people living on less than 1.2 for a day by 2030. Reduce at least by half the proportion of men, women and children of all ages living in poverty or in all dimensions according to the national definitions. By 2030, ensure that all women and men, in particular the poor, and they have equal rights to economical resource as well as access to basic services, ownership and control over hand and other form of properties, insurance and other forms issues including microfinance. By 2030, poor and those in stable situations reduce the exposure and to climate related extreme events and other economic, social and environment shocks and disasters.
My name is P. Rahul. I have taken a role model of engineer, good health and well-being. By 2030, reduce the global mortality ratio of less than 70 per 1 lakh lives birth. By 2030, ends preventable deaths of newborn and children under 5 years age with all countries aim to reduce neonatal mortality to raise list as low as 10 per 1000 live births and under 5 mortality to at the least as low 25 per 1000 lives birth. By 2030, ends the endemic as AIDS, tuberculosis, malaria and neglectable tropical diseases, combat high-risk waterborne diseases and other compactable diseases. By 2030, reduced by 1/3 permitary mortality from the non-communicable diseases, thought prevention and treatment, promote mental health and prevention of treatment of substances including drugs, drugs, and harmful use of alcohol. By 2030, the numbers of global death and injuries from road traffic accidents. By 2030, ensure universal access to sexual and reproductive health care service, including for family planning, information and education, and integration of reproductive health into national strict and programs. Achieve universal health coverage, including financial risk protection, access to quality essential health.
Hello everyone. Engineering is defined as the discipline, art, skill, and profession of acquiring and applying scientific, mathematical, economic, social, and practical knowledge in order to design and build structures, machines, devices, systems, materials, and processes, including those matters we as engineers as great social responsibilities. Social responsibility is not a new issue for the engineering profession. It is fundamental to defining engineering as a profession. Following the concept that the outward part of an engineer's social responsibility is affecting public policy, the engineer's profession is challenged today to help define social responsibility as part of the defining the principles and practices of sustainable development. Hereby, as an engineer, I will support, develop, work and promote the SDG goals. Thank you.
My name is Dhanush. I have taken role of engineering, sustainable development goal, affordable and clean energy. By 2030, ensures a universal access to affordable, reliable and modern energy service. By 2030, increasing a sustainable share of renewable energy in global energy mix. By 2030, double the global rates of improvement in energy efficiency. By 2030, enhance the international cooperation, facilitate access to the clean energy and technology, including renewable energy, energy efficiency, and advanced and cleaner fossil fuel technology, and promote investment in energy. Next, infrastructure and clean energy technology. By 2030, expand infrastructure and upgrade technology for supplying a modern and sustainable energy service for all developing countries, in particular lesser development countries, small island developing states, and landlocked developing countries in according with their respective programs of support.
My name is Sunun Ahmad. I have taken role of engineering sustainable development goal life below water. By 2025, prevent and significantly reduce marine pollution of all kinds, in particular from land-based activities, including marine debris and nutrient pollution. By 2020, sustainably manage and protect marine and coastal ecosystem to avoid significant adverse impacts, including by strengthening their resilience and take action for their restoration in order to achieve healthy and protective oceans. Minimize the address and impacts of ocean acidification, including through enhanced scientific cooperation at all levels. By 2020, effectively regulate harvesting and end overfishing illegally, unreported and unregulated. Implement science-based management plans in order to restore fish stocks in the short time feasible at least levels that can produce maximum sustainable yield as determined by their biological characteristics. By 2020, conserve at least 10% of coastal and marine areas consistent with national and international law and based on the best available scientific information.
My name is Naveen. I have taken the role of Engineers Sustainable Development Goals is no poverty. By 2030, eradicate extremely poverty for all people everywhere, and currency measured as people living on less than $1.25 a day. And by 2030, reduce it least by half the proportion of men, women, and children of all ages living in poverty and its dimension according to national definitions. Implement nationally the approximate social protection system and measures for all, including flows, and by 2030 achieve substantial coverage of the poor and vulnerable. By 2030 ensure all that women, in particular the poor and the vulnerable, have equal rights to economic resource as well as access to basic services, ownership and control over and other form of poverty, inheritance, natural resource, approximate new technology and financial service, including microfinance. By 2030, build the resilience of the poor and those in vulnerable situation and reduce their exposure and vulnerability to climate related extreme walls events and other economic, social and environmental shocks and disasters. Thank you.
My name is S. Kamal. I have taken a role of engineering gender equality, end of all form of discrimination against all women and girls everywhere. Eliminate all forms of violence against women and girls in the public and private areas, including sexual and other types of discrimination. Eliminate all harmful practices such as child eagerly focused marriage and female gender require and value unpaid care, domestic work through social protection policies and the promotion shared responsibility within the households and family and nationally approach ensure women all and efficiently practices equally present leadership at level of decision making politicians economic and public ensure universal access and to sexual and according with the program of action the international conference and population and development and platform of action outcome documents of the review conference. Thank you.
My name is Junaid Ahmad. I have taken role of engineer sustainable development goals, partnership for the goals, finance, strengthen domestic resource mobilization, including through international support to developing countries, to improve domestic capacity for tax and other revenue collection. Develop countries to implement fully their official development assistance commitments, including the commitments by many developed countries to achieve the target of 0.7% of gross national income of official development assistance to developing countries and 0.15 to 0.20% of ODA GNI to list developed countries ODA provides are encouraged to consider setting a target to provide at least 0.20% of ODA GNI to list development countries. Mobilize additional financial resources for developing countries from multiple sources. Assist developing countries in attaining long-term debt sustainability through coordinate policies aimed at fostering debt financing, debt relief and debt restructuring as appropriate and address the external debt of highly indebted poor countries to reduce debt distance. Adopt and implement investment promotion regimes for developed countries.
My name is P. Rahul. I have taken a role model of engineer, good health and well-being. By 2030, reduce the global mortality ratio of less than 70 per 1 lakh lives birth. By 2030, ends preventable deaths of newborn and children under 5 years age with all countries aim to reduce the neutral mortality to raise list as low as 10 per 1000 live births and under 5 mortality to at the least as low 25 per 1000 lives birth. By 2030, ends the endemic as AIDS, tuberculosis, malaria, and neglectable tropical diseases, combat high-risk waterborne diseases and other compactable diseases. By 2030, reduced by one-third permittary mortality from the non-communicable diseases, thought prevention and treatment, promote mental health and well-being, strength and prevention of treatment of substances including drugs, herbs and harmful use of alcohol. By 2030, have the numbers of global death and injuries from road traffic accidents. By 2030, ensure universal access to sexual and reproductive health care service, including for family planning, information and education, and integrations of reproductive health into national strict and programs. Achieve universal health coverage, including financial risk protection, access to quality essential health.
My name is Akif Basha. I have a role of engineering sustainable development goal, life of land by 2020. Ensure the conservation, restoration and sustainable use to terrestrial and inland freshwater economic system. Energy service in particular forest, wetland, mountain and dryland in line with obligation under international agreement. By 2020, promote the implementation by sustainable management of all types of
forest haul, deforestation, restore, irrigate a forest and sustainably increase afforestation and forestation globally. By 2030, combat desertification, restore, degrade land and soil, including land affected by desertification without full of food and sleep to achieve the land degradation nightly world by 2030 ensure the conservation of mountain ecosystem including the biodiversity in order to ensure the capacity to provide benefit her insurance for sustainable development. Take urgent and scientific action to reduce the degradation of natural habits, halt the loss of revitalization, and by 2020 protect and prevent the extinction of them specific, promote fair and equitable share of benefit and assuring for utilization of genetic resources and promote apologetic access to service resources and international agreement.
My name is Bhuvneshwari. I have taken the role of engineering, sustainable development goal, peace, justice and of institutions, and significantly reduce all form of violence and relative death rates everywhere, and in explanation, trafficking and all form of violence against the torture of children, promote the rule of law, the national and international levels, and ensure equal access to justice from all. By 2030, scientifically reduce financial arms for strength and recovery and turn off assets and all form of organized crime. Sustainably reduce cooperation and in all forms. Develop the effect accountable and transparent institution at all levels.
My name is Abdullah and I have taken the role of engineering sustainable development goal life on land. So by 2020 ensure the conservation, restoration and sustainable use of terrestrial and inland freshwater ecosystems and services in particular forest, wetland, mountain and dry land in line with obligations under international agreements. By 2030 promote the implementation of sustainable management of all types of forests, halt reforestation, restore degradation forests and substantially increase afforestation and reforestation globally. By 2030, combat desertification, restore degraded land and soil, including land affected by desertification, drought and floods, and strive to achieve a land degradation world. By 2030, ensure the conservation of mountain ecosystems, including the biodiversity, in order to enhance their capacity to provide benefits. So, by 2030, protecting and preventing the extinction of threats.
My name is Abdul Ahmad. I have taken role of engineering, sustainable development goals, good health and well-being. By 2030, reduce the global material mortality ratio to less than 70 per 1 lakh live birth. By 2030, unpreventable deaths of newborns and children under 5 of age, with all countries aiming to reduce neonatal mortality at least as low as 12 per 1,000 live the birth and under 5 mortality. By 2030, end the epidemics of AIDS, tuberculosis, malaria, and neglected tropical diseases and combat them. By 2030, reduce by one-third premature mortality for non-communicable disease through preventive and pre-treatment and promote mental health and well-being. Strengthen the prevention and treatment of substance abuse, including narcotic drugs abuse, the harmful use of alcohol. By 2020, halve the number of global deaths and injuries from road traffic accidents. Achieve universal health coverage, including financial risk protection, access to quality essential health care.
My name is Waqar Ahmad Khan and I have taken role of engineer sustainable development goals, responsible consumption and production, implement the 10 years framework of programs and sustainable consumption and production patterns. All countries taken action. Upon the development of capabilities developing countries. By 2030, the achievement and sustainable management and efficient use of natural resources. By 2020, achieve the environment sound management of chemicals and all wastes throughout their life cycle. By 2030, sustainable reduce waste generation through prevention, reduction, recycling and reuse. Encourage companies, especially large and transactional companies, to adopt sustainable practice and into their reporting cycles.
Hello, I am Pivit Raj. I am from BTech CEC AI G1 section. Today I am going to be talking about engineering the SDGs. The report highlights the crucial role of engineering in achieving each of the 17 SDGs. It shows how equal opportunities for all are key to ensuring an exclusive and gender balanced profession that can be better respond to the shortage of engineers for implementing the SDGs. It provides a snapshot of the engineering innovations that are shaping our world, especially emerging technologies such as big data and AI, which are crucial for addressing the pressing challenges facing humankind and the planet. And thank you.
My name is Sarkam. I have been taken a role of engineering sustainable development group, affordable and clean energy. By 2020, ensure universal access to affordable, renewable and modern energy service. By 2030, increase sustainable the share of renewable energy in the global energy mix. By 2030, double the global rate of improvement in the energy efficiency. By 2030, enhance international cooperation to facilitate access to clean energy research and technology, including renewable energy, energy efficiently and advanced and clear fossil fuel technology, and promote investment in energy infrastructure and clean energy technology. By 2030, expand infrastructure and upgrade technology for supplying modern and sustainable energy service for all in developing countries, in particular least developed country, small island developed states and land of developing countries in accordance with the respective programs of.
Hello, my name is Fatima Nahal, Department of CFIS. I am here to speak a few words about sustainable development of future. Everyone likes development. The question is the term of the what. The answer may differ for different people. It can be metaphysics, economic and basic living standards, etc. By the way, each type of development requires source of development is living standards. Human beings always be exploiting natural resource and harming the environment. If can continuous, the forthcoming generation will not lack in natural source and they will not be able to meet their needs. Hence, the development will not to easy. Sustainable development is solution to prevent this solution. The World Commission on the Environment, the Development Population is the concept of 1987. It aims to prevent the exploitation of the natural resource and enrichment of a natural resource basically. It can action to plan to help to fund future generation to live comfortable life. It also to help to future environment issues such as climate change, global warming, loss of species and storage of natural resources. So it must be development near so that we can also comfortable to great purpose. This is what I want to say. I hope you like my words. Thank you.
My name is Mohammed Saif. I have taken the role of engineering by sustainable development goal reduce equality. By 2030, progress will achieve and sustain income growth more than 40% of the population have a rate higher than the national average. By 2030, empowerment of promote the social, of economics and political inclusion of all irrespective of age, sex, disability, race, infinity, organ religion and economic of other status. Ensure the equal opportunities to reduce inequalities of
outcome, including eliminating discriminatory of law, politics, and practice, and promoting appropriate legislation, policies, and action to regard. Adopt policies, especially physical, wage, and social protection policies appropriate to achieve the greater equality. Improve regulations and monitoring of a global finance market and institution of strengthen integration of such regulations. Ensure the immense of representation of all for developing countries in addition making a global international economic and financial system for order to deliver more effective, credible, accountable, and legislative institutions.
My name is Shoaib Ahmad. I have taken role of engineering, sustainable development goal, affordable and clean energy. By 2030, ensure universal access to affordable, reliable and modern energy service. By 2030, increase sustainable share of renewable energy in the global energy mix. By 2030, double the global rate of improvement in energy efficiency. By 2030, enhance international cooperation to facilitate access to clean energy research and technology, include renewable energy, energy efficiency and advanced and clear fossil fuel technologies, and promote investment in energy infrastructure and clean energy technology. By 2030, expand infrastructure and update technology for supplying modern and sustainable energy service for all in development countries, in particular least development countries, small island development state and landlocked developing countries in accordance with their respective programs of.
Hi, I'm Shaktivel. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructure, bridging the knowledge divide, and promoting intercultural cooperations. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizations are increasingly stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are cost efficient, and support human and natural environments. Thank you.
I am Manikrishnan. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructure, bridging the knowledge divide and promoting intercultural cooperation. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizations are increasing stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are cost efficient and support human and natural environments. Thank you.
Hi, myself Vishwa. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, elevating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructure, bridging the knowledge divide and promoting intellectual cooperations. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizations are increasingly stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are cost efficient, and support human and natural environments. Thank you.
Everyone, today I am going to talk about sustainable development, the role of engineers. Sustainability means meeting our needs without compromising future generations' ability to meet their needs. In addition to natural resources, we also need social and economic resources. Sustainability is not just environmentalism, embedded is more definitions. We also find social equity and economic development concerns. Enables climate change action. Engineered renewable energy sources with zero carbon emissions include hydroelectric, solar, wind and wave power with green hydrogen facilitating energy storage at low cost. Resilient infrastructure addresses the escalating impacts of natural disasters including cyclones, floods, greenhouse gases reductions through carbon capture, the transformation of waste biosolids into energy, and timber building from rapid growth forest or other established actions. Engineers have a vital role in preserving and protecting oceans and seas and the life within them. Marine engineers are working with scientists and other engineering disciplines to address the degeneration of fisheries, the pollution of oceans, and the use of resources, including wave energy, environmental resources, and the preservation of habitats. Innovative technologies map the Earth's surface to provide geo information for agriculture monitoring and infrastructure design, and to protect natural disasters like earthquakes. Economic sustainability. A modern economy cannot exist without engineering. Engineering is now recognized as an essential enabler of growth, evidenced by positive relationship between economic growth and the number of engineers in a country. Roads, railways, airports, telecommunication, and the supply of water and electricity are essential infrastructures underpinning all economies. The infrastructure is designed, developed, and maintained by civil, mechanical, electrical, and environmental engineers. Engineers are also responsible for such basic amenities as clean water, energy, and housing, enabling citizens to maintain healthy and therefore productive lives to engage in decent work. Engineering innovations in AI, robotics, cloud computing, and big data will drive future economic growth and employment. Thank you.
Hi, I am Manoj. Engineers as a professional play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, elevating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructure, bridging the knowledge divide, and promoting intercultural cooperation. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizations are increasingly stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are cost efficient, and support human and natural environments. Thank you.
I am Vimal Kumar from NPR College. Home Sustainable Development Goals. The SDGs in action. What are the Sustainable Development Goals? The Sustainable Development Goals, also known as Global Goals, were adopted by United Nations in 2015 as a universal call to action to end poverty, protect the planet, and ensure that by 2030 all people enjoy peace and prosperity. The 17 SDGs are integrated. They recognize that action in one area will affect outcomes in another, and the development must balance social, economic, and environmental sustainability. Countries have committed to prioritize process from those who are futurist behind. The SDGs are designed to end poverty, hunger, AIDS, and discrimination against women and girls.
Hello everyone, I am Rahul. I am here to discuss about sustainable development. In my view, sustainable development is an organizing principle that aims to meet human development goals while also enabling natural systems to provide necessary natural resources and ecosystem services to humans. For sustainable development to be achieved, it is crucial to harmonize three core elements: economical growth, social inclusion, and environmental protection. These elements are interconnected and all are crucial for well-being of individuals and societies. The Sustainable Development Goals aims to transform our world. They are call an action to end poverty and inequality, protect the planet, and ensure that all people enjoy health, justice, and prosperity. The important goals of sustainable development are no poverty, zero hunger, good health and well-being, quality education, gender equality, clean water, and sanitation. Thank you.
Sustainability development is a sustainability that meets the needs of the present without compromising the availability of future generation on life on the land, life below water, quality education, clean water and the sanitation, gender equality, good health and well-beginning, place justice and the strong.
Hi, today we're going to see about sustainable development. Meaning, sustainable development concerned with the welfare of not only present generation but also the future generation.
It aims at not only the satisfying the luxurious want of the upper class, that is, rich, but also the basic necessity of the poor like food, sanitation, healthcare, education, etc. The present generation should not exhaust the resource left by the past generation, but it should leave the same of the sake of the future generation. This is called intergenerational equity. Definition set by World Commission on Environment and Development 1987. Sustainable development is a development that meets the needs of the present without compromising the ability future generation to meet their own needs. Piercer, Markandeya and Barbier, 1989. Alternative approach to the sustainable development is to focus on the natural capital asset and suggests that they should not decline through the time. Next, Sustainable Development Goal. It is crucial to the harmoniously goals elements such as economic growth, social inclusion, and environmental protection. A set of 17 goals of the world future can achieve before 2030 with three enormous principles fixed by the United Nations, such as universally integration and transformation, end poverty in all its forms everywhere, end hunger, achieve food security and improve nutrients to promote sustainable agriculture, ensure health lives and promote well-being for at all ages, ensure inclusive and quality education for all and promote long-term learning, achieve gender equity and empower women and girls, ensure access to water and sanitation for all, ensure access of affordable, reliable, sustainable and modern energy for all, promote inclusive and sustainable economic growth, employment and decent work for all, build resilient infrastructure, promote sustainable industrialization and further innovation, reduce inequality within and among countries, make cities inclusive, safe and resilient and sustainable, ensure sustainable consumption and production pattern, take urgent action to combat climate change and its impact, conserve and sustainably use ocean, sea and marine resources. Sustainably manage forest, combat desertification, halt and reserve land degradation, halt.
Hi everyone, I am Akash. I am from Dr. MGR University. I am going to talk about life below water. Why it is important for all of us to pay attention to this fragile and magnificent ecosystem. The ocean covers over 70% of the Earth's surface and it's home to an incredible diversity of life forms. From tiny plankton to giant whales, from colorful corals to deep sea creatures, the ocean is complex and interconnected web of life. However, this fragile ecosystem is facing a range of these, including overfishing, pollution, climate change, and habitat destruction. These threats not only impact the health of marine life but also have far-reaching consequences for human well-being. For instance, the ocean plays a crucial role in regulating the Earth's climate by absorbing carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. It also provides us with essential resources such as food, medicine, and energy. To protect life below water, we must work together to reduce our carbon footprint, conserve marine habitats, and promote sustainable fishing practices. We also need to raise awareness about the importance of the ocean and the need to protect it for future generations. In conclusion, life below water is a vital component of our planet ecosystem and we must do everything in our power to protect it. Let's work together to ensure that the ocean remain a healthy and thriving ecosystem for generations to come. Thank you.
Today I am going to talk about the role of engineers in sustainable development. Self-sufficiency and self-reliance are virtue in isolation. In a nation context, the apex objective should be a roadmap for being a technology leader, making all people move up the skill ladder, be competitive so that world is after you to get your goods, create enough job opportunities for all people to be much more poverty line. The mantra to achieve is skills, productivity, competitiveness, and technology leadership. Self-reliance or self-sufficiency is not a new concept as India started this journey during independence era. Post-independence, heavy investment was seen in power plants, steel plants, fertilizer plants, and refineries. While we started making almost everything from needle to aircraft, we were dependent on foreign sources to update the technologies. to modernize our industries, to adopt world-class processes. We started with import substitution, then phased manufacturing programs were mandated instead of outright import. 1991 reforms did make India competitive, did bring in foreign investment, foreign technologies. India did become a part of world supply chain. But neither the public sector nor major private sector entrepreneurs invested enough in R&D, technology development capacity, but easy route was tied up with foreign players. The private players concentrated on maximizing profits rather than building capacities for long term. Thank you.
While many aspects need to be factored in, the key ingredient to drive sustainable change is innovation. For instance, organization building products for the automobile industry or innovating differently from services that can deliver online by digitalizing the same. For successful sustainable strategies, organizations must harness emerging technologies like AI, ML, blockchain, etc. The way forward for companies to support and encourage the growth mindset that allow engineering community to incorporate sustainability. Every solution or product to be forced for good. We are committed in accelerating more equitable, sustainable and resilient digital future.
Hi guys, I am Ishwari from MGR University. I am going to talk about quality education. Whatever progress our society has made over the centuries is because of education. Being the foundation stone of society, education brings reforms, helps in progress, and paves way for innovation. The importance of quality education cannot be undermined in a society, which is why great personalities have extensively written on its need in a civilized society. It is because of education that humans have been able to explore the vastness of the universe and the mystery of its existence in atoms. The concepts like gravity, cognitive dissonance, laser guided surgical procedures, and millions of more would not exist if education were not there to unleash our potential. In the 21st century, some countries are lagging in the race for quality education. Thank you.
Good morning, I am Mansi Sia. I am from MIT Anna University. I am here to promote the role of engineers in sustainable development. Scientists study the world as it is, but engineers create a world that never has been. Theodore von Rosen. As we enter the 21st century, engineers are expected to face all the problems surrounding our modern society. We must consider all the problems in our environment, such as global warming, climatic changes, rapid population growth, extreme environmental pollution, etc. So engineers must adopt a new mindset towards both the nature and the society in which we live. As we enter the 21st century, engineers must reconsider their mindset towards the nature. For that, they must adopt a completely different mindset and adopt three different goals. First being major paradigm shift from controlling nature to participation with nature. The second one is we must preserve the nature and its resources and restore it back to its original form. The third one is we must adopt a mindset to face modern problems in our society. Thank you.
Flourishing life on land is the foundation for every life on this planet. We are all part of the planet's ecosystem and we have caused severe damage to it through deforestation, losing of our natural habitats and land degradation. Promoting a sustainable use of our ecosystems and preserving the biodiversity in it is not a cause, it is our key to survival. Protection, restoration and promotion of sustainable use of terrestrial ecosystems will help in conservation and restoration of terrestrial and freshwater ecosystems. Promotion of access to genetic resources and fair sharing of these benefits is a necessary. Elimination of poaching and trafficking of protected species should be stopped. Invasive alien species on land and in water ecosystems should be prevented. Integration of ecosystem and biodiversity in government's plans should be taken into consideration. Things that we can do as individuals to help promote land life is that to donate to any charity, big or small, which can make a good difference. Reduction of the use of paper will and avoiding of printing is advisable. Recycling of paper, glass, plastic, metal, and old electronics is advisable. Composting of leftover food scraps can reduce climate impact while also recycling the nutrients present in the soil. Staying informed about these things and following the local news channels to be informed about the environmental condition of your locality is a necessary and must. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Today I'm gonna talk about sustainable role of an engineers. Engineers have played and playing a key role in the future of sustainable development. Whether it is building a new products or working on the technologies, they will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing architecture and building the way products, goods and services are delivered and consumed. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, engineers remain a key contributors in the vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products and solutions for the larger society. Today is crucial for organization to invest the co-investation and collaboration and work towards world with reduced carbon footprint. They must focus on incorporating sustainability by designing across business and operations and significantly research and development to sustainable in product solutions. Thank you.
Good evening to all. I am Upesh Nasam. I am currently pursuing Mechanical Engineer third year in JPRNA College. Today I am going to talk about role of engineers in sustainable development. Engineers has played and contribute a key role in future of sustainable development, whether it is sustainable development in the building of new product or working on the technology that will involve in future. There are instruments in designing, architecturing and building the way produce the goods and services are delivered consumed. To boost the nation sustainable development goals, CDGS, engineer remains key contribution. In the vast chain modern production and consumption of natural resources, to deliver good products and solutions for the large society, today it is criticized for organizing to involve in co-investment and collaborate and work together a world with reduced carbon footprint. They must focus on incorporated sustainability by developing across business and operation and significant research and development to enable sustainability in production solutions. Thank you.
Hi, I am Dinesh from MGR University. I talk about sustainability. Sustainability is a characteristic of a process that can be maintained at a certain level indefinitely. From an environmental state, the term environment longitude of a virtual human economical support system, such a planet's climate system of agriculture, industry, forestry, and fisheries, and human communities in general, and the various systems on which they depend. Sustainability is an approach to decision making and the impact of economic, social and environmental factors on today's and future's generation quality of life. It is a dynamic and evolving nation, and as a process it strives to be participatory, transparent, equal, informed and accountable.
Engineering is defined as the discipline, art, and skill and profession of acquiring and applying scientific, mathematical, economic, and social and practical knowledge in order to design and build structures, machines, and designs, system, materials, and processes. Including those matters, we as engineers has great social responsibilities. Social responsibilities is not a new issue for the engineering profession. It is fundamental to defining the engineering as a profession. Following concept is that the outward part of the engineering social responsibility is affecting public policy. The engineering profession is challenged today to help define social responsibility as a part of defining the principles and practices of sustainable development. Hereby, as an engineer, I will support, develop, work, and support the SDH goal. Sustainability is a characteristic of a process that can be maintained at a certain level of indefinitely. From an environmental stance, the term refers to the potential longevity of vital human ecological support systems such as planet climate system of agriculture, industry, forest and fishes and human communities in general, and the very system which they depend. Sustainability is an approach to decision making that considers the interconnection and impact of economic and social environmental factor on today's and future generation quality of life. It is dynamic and evolving notion and a process. It strives to be participatory, transparent, equitable, informed, and accountable.
Hello everyone. I'm Sneha S from Rajlakshmi Engineering College, studying in BE Computer Science and Design Department. I'm here to talk about role of engineers in sustainable development. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizations are increasingly stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources. They are cost efficient and support human and natural environment. Engineers continue to play a key role in the future of sustainable development, whether it is building new products or working on technologies that will innovate future to boost the nation's sustainable development goals. Engineers remain key contributors in vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products and solutions for the larger society. Together and asset in valued insights to build products that have lasting positive social and environmental impact along with the savings and business value. By this, I promote SDG. Thank you.
Start.
Hi everyone, my topic is role of engineering in sustainable development. I am going to share my thoughts on gender equality towards sustainable development. Both men and women should be given equal opportunities in every sector, including education. There are many ways too in which that industries can be more gender inclusive. It requires the needs of women to be placed at the center of planning, design and delivery of transport networks, public space and other hard and soft infrastructure projects. Space and women must have a seat at the decision-making table, contributing to decision and influencing design. The requirement of women in technical and leadership position in the sector will promote gender inclusive development. The first step is to build up a relationship with the community that empower women to voice the challenge they face and how they want infrastructure to help them overcome this challenge and realize aspiration. Gender equality is crucial to alleviating poverty and building sustainable societies, and it makes good business sense. Thank you.
Hi, I am Rika Sri. I would like to share about sustainable development. Sustainable development, the buzzword in environmental circles, is largely misunderstood. It can only come about in a society which can learn from its mistakes in handling natural resources. This new column gives our readers the background of contemporary issues. Sustainable development has become the new catchphrase. Every international agency, from the World Bank to UNICEF, and almost every country is talking about it. For environmentalists, sustainable development denotes a radical change from the past. But as a Western joke now goes, sustainable development for multinational companies, many of which have also embraced the concept, means simply sustained growth or sustained profits. Every agency now has its own definition of sustainable development. Sustainable development is development that meets the needs of the present without compromising the ability of future generations to meet their own needs. This is the definition offered by the famous World Commission on Environment and Development in its report. Our Common Future. Economists have also provided a definition of sustainable development as being an economic process in which the quantity and quality of our stock of natural resources. Thank you.
Talk about life below water. Conserve and sustainable use the ocean, sea, marine resources for sustainable development. Healthy ocean and sea are essential to our existence. They cover 70% of our planet and we rely on them for food, energy, and water. Yet we have managed to do tremendous damage to these precious resources. We must protect them by eliminating pollution and overfishing and immediately started to responsibly manage and protect all marine lives around the world. Reduce marine pollution. So why we have to reduce marine pollution? Plastic pollution is a widespread problem affecting the marine environment. It is a wide thread of ocean health, the health of the marine species. Food safety and quality, human health, and also it also contribute to the climate changes. Dispose of toxic chemicals. Household solvents, pesticides, and cleanser may not seem that bad, but bleach, paints, and ammonia and many chemicals cause serious problems. If we combine millions of people every month dumping toxic chemicals down the drain or flushing them down the toilets, the effect can add up in our environment. This is why the proper disposal is important. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Batmina. I would like to share about sustainable development. Peace, stability, and human rights and effective governance based on the rule of law are important conduits for sustainable development. We are living in a world that is increasingly divided. Some regions enjoy sustainable levels of peace and security and prosperity, while others fall into the spinning endless cycles of the conflict and violence. This is by no means of inventable and must be addressed. The high levels of armed violence and insecurity have a destructive impact on a country's development and affecting economic growth and often resulting in long-standing grievances among communities that can last for generations. Sexual violence, crime, exploitation and torture are also prevalent where there is a conflict or no rule of law, and countries must take measures to protect those who are most at risk. The Sustainable Development Goals aim to significantly reduce all forms of violence and work with governments and communities to find lasting solutions to conflict and insecurity. Strengthening the rule of law and promoting human rights and is key to this process, as this reducing the flow of illicit arms and strengthening the participation of developing countries in the institutions of the global governance. The promoting peace and justice is one of the 17 goals and that make up the 2030 Agenda of Sustainable Development. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Sumit Kumar. I am from ITC section. Today my topic is quality of education. The Sustainable Development Goal is about quality education and is among the 17 Sustainable Development Goals is established by the September 2015. A quality education is defined by 5 elements: the learner's outside experience, learning environment, content of education, learning process, and education outcome. Teachers are at the heart of quality of education. Quality education allows people to break cycle of poverty. It reduces us to help us to inequalities and reaches gender equality. It enables people to lead a healthier life and more sustainable life. High quality education must include the development fundamental skill and ways of working, collaboration, communication, critical thinking, idea sharing, problem solving, not just to acquire. Education means not a good job. Education means what you have knowledge. If you are doing education, so what you have knowledge or not knowledge. Education. Thank you.
Although engineering education received much attention in India ever since independence, it is only during last decades engineering education has expanded remarkable as indicated by rapidly increased number of engineering institutions, massive increase in the students admission, increased the number of educational discipline. Within this technological context, engineering play an even more significant role. They develop new manufacturing process and products, create and manage energy, transformation and communication systems, prevent new and redress old environment problems, create beyondly healthcare disease. One of the strengths of educational engineering education is the broad spectrum of engineering college
whose development has been constrained by the single prescribed medicine. While engineering education has served the nature well, there is broad need of the big change to meet new challenges. Today, Today, engineering colleges must not only provide the graduated with intentional development and super technological capabilities, but following industrial lead college must educated their professional activities. Quality in the engineering educational is the development of intellectual skills and knowledge that will encourage graduate to contribute to society through productivity and satisfying engineering careers as innovators, decision making and leaders in the global economic of this century. Here, high quality engineers can obviously be created only through high quality engineering. The paper discussed in detail about the nature, scope, quality issues and recommendation for engineering education.
So, I'm going to talk about reduce inequality. So, when everyone is treated equally, we can do all same things like going to school to learn about the world, and we can use our skills to get jobs and feel safe and respected. So, inequalities are based on income, gender, age, disability, class, religion, caste, etc. So, inequality is a lack of quality or fair treatment in sharing of wealth or opportunities. Like in globally, black students are punished more harshly and more frequently than white students then of same offense. So, reducing inequality requires transformative changes and greater efforts. So, every country should eliminate discriminatory laws, policies, and practices. We need to ensure developing countries are better represented in decision making on global issues so that solutions can be more effective, credible, and accountable. We can achieve equality for everyone in this world if we all work together. It can be and should be to ensure a life of dignity for all. Last but not least, I would like to end up my speech by telling whatever affects one directly affects all indirectly. Thank you.
Self sufficiency and self reliance are virtues in isolation. In a nation's context, the apex objective should be a roadmap for being a technology leader, making all people move up the skill ladder. Be competitive so that the world is after you to get your goods. Create enough job opportunities for all people to be much above poverty line. The mantra to achieve this is skills, productivity, competitiveness, and technology leadership. Self reliance or self sufficiency is not a concept as India started this journey during independence era. Post independence heavy investment was seen in the power plants, steel plants, fertilizer plants, and refineries. While we started making almost everything from the needle to aircraft, we were dependent on foreign sources to update the technologies to modernize our industries to adopt world class processes.
Hello everyone. Today my topic sustainable development. Myself Praveen Kumar Shah. Sustainable development is an organization platform for meeting human development goal will also sustainability the ability for nature system to provide the nature resources and ecosystem service on which the ecosystem and society dependent. When we hear World Health, the first sitting come to another mind is a medical professional doctor. Whereas a medical professional is a cornerstone to the depend. The health sector also requires a multidisciplinary approach like any other key sector in development. The health sector has many cross-cutting themes, even within the medical professional and the intersectoral disciplines such as public health, engineering, health, infrastructure, and technology development. Engineering solution can improve the quality of the health care system through new technology to the reach people who live a remote location where there like a health corner facility For the example, Germany communication in Bangladesh like Kusu no city in Japan have table health clinic and PSC concept health.
Hello everyone, I'm Mn Mona from Dr. MGI University BTech Department DS and AI. Today I'm going to talk about sanitary engineering. Sanitary engineering, also known as public health engineering or wastewater engineering, is the application of engineering methods to improve sanitation of human communities, primarily by providing the removal and disposal of human waste and in addition to the supply of safe potable water. Traditionally a branch of civil engineering and now a subset of environmental engineering, in the mid 19th century, the discipline concentrated on the reduction of disease then thought to be caused by miasma. This was accompanied mainly by the collection and segregation of sewage flow in London specifically and Great Britain generally. These and later regulatory improvements were reported in the United States as early as 1865. It is also concerned with the environment factor that do not have an immediate and clearly understood effect on public health. Areas outside the purview of sanitary engineering includes a set of concerns such as landscaping and environmental conservation as it pertains to plants and animals. Skills within this field are usually employed for the primary goal of disease prevention within a human being by assuring the supply of healthy drinking water, treatment of wastewater, and removal of garbage from inhabited areas. Compared to electrical engineering or mechanical engineering, which are concerned with primarily with closed systems, sanitary engineering is a very interdisciplinary field which may involve such an elements such as plumbing, fire protection, hydrolysis, life safety, conservative modeling, informative technology, project design, microbiology, pathology, and the main division with the environmental science and environmental technology. In some cases, consideration the fall within the field of social science and urban planning must be factored. So now this is the important thing that we are going to see. So let us do the sanitary engineering properly with wastewater treatment and do it correctly. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
Hello everyone, my topic is marine engineering. Marine engineers are working with scientists and other engineering disciplines to implement solutions to address the degradation of the fisheries, the pollution of oceans, and the use of the resources including the wave energy and oil and gas exploration. For examples, engineers are working on a cleanup solution for the Great Pacific Garbage Patch, which comprises of approximately 80,000 tons of plastic waste. Students from the University College London spend their summer developing a solution to improve the health of the world's ocean by designing and building prototypes. A self-recycling bin which scans and sorts rubbish to improve rates of plastic recycling, and a beach cleaning app that rewards the people for collecting waste.
Hello friends, I'm Lokeshwaran from CSE department first year. I want to talk about a important topic called gender equality. What is a gender equality? Gender equality is also known as sexual equality. It is in a state of a equal use of gender of resources and opportunities regardless of gender, including economic participation and decision making, and the state of a valuing different behaviors, aspirants, and needs equality regardless of gender. What are the effects? Gender equality makes our communities safer and healthier. Unequal society of is cohesive. They have higher rates of antisocial behavior and violence. Countries with great gender equality are more connected. Their peoples are healthier and have well-being. What are the major reasons that we need gender equality? Gender equality prevents violence against women and girls. It is essential for economic prosperity. Scientists that value women and men as equal are safer and healthier. Be treated with dignity, respect, and fairness. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I am here to present self video about United Nations Sustainable Development Goal. clean water and sanitizer. The key role of engineering is to improve the quality of life of people by developing and providing necessary community infrastructure and service. The prevention of clean water and access to appropriate sanitation facility are the key area of community well-being among other essential infrastructure and service required for basic needs such as energy, food and dwelling. Globally, more than 300,000 children under age of 5 years died annually due to diarrhea illness linked to lack of access to clean water and sanitation. Organize a clean up project for river and ocean. Thank you.
Engineers have always been destined to be problem solvers. Let's see a few ways in which our fellow engineers have achieved the Sustainable Development Goal of providing affordable and clean energy. Mechanical engineers have made numerous contributions by improving the design of equipment from cooling vessels to wind turbines. The Michigan State University has collaborated with ASU and begun an initiative called the DAYS Initiative, which involves drawing power from different sources and using magnesium and manganese oxide to convert this into stored chemical energy. In this way, storage time increases and eventually cost decreases. The commercialization of this idea will lead to lower cost renewable energy. Electrical engineers can come up with innovative electrical devices with increased power efficiency, which will decrease the amount of energy consumed. Last but not the least, Dutch researchers are looking to replace traditional electrical grids with microgrids to allow more efficient energy.
Hello everyone, the topic is decent work and economic growth. Engineer as well as engineering is much more important in the development of economic growth. Engineering encompasses a whole range of industries that could include on-site practical construction work as well as evaluating safety from an office. Engineering is very closely linked to the technology, the rise of the technology, which play a huge part in technological advancement. Due to technological advancement, the economic of country will grow and medical sector are grown well using the technological advancement. No one exactly how engineers could make a difference to the society in the future, but it is guaranteed that they will. By this, we can able to understand that there is a more role of engineers to developing the economic as well as the society. Thank you.
Life below water. Here comes a few initiatives by engineers for the lives below water. UNAP is working to develop a coherent approach in measuring the ocean condition, pressure, impact and responses. In Great Britain, the Crab-E robot were discovered to pick up waste and it also won a national award in 2019. In Amsterdam, a bubble screen barrier was created to push floating water waste in a waterway to the surface so that it can be removed easily. The scientists from University of Maverick have created a 1 cm by 1 cm wireless artificial aquatic polyp that can remove the contaminants from water. The Australian Seaweed Institute is developing a seaweed biofilter technology which can protect the Great Barrier Reef. WIPSI specializes in digital environmental surveys and deep learning techniques which can detect the large marine mammals and human activities at sea.
Today I am going to talk about sustainable goals about life below water. What is the main goal of life below water? Sustainable development goal is about life below water and is one of the 78 sustainable development goals established by UN in 2015. The official bonding is conserve and sustainable use the ocean, seas and marine reason for sustainable development. The UN's sub-goals for life below water is reduce marine pollution, protect and restore ecosystems, and reduce ocean acidification, sustaining farm fish, conserve coastal and marine seas, and for subsidies contributing to conservation. And finally, increasing the economic benefits from sustainable use of marine resource. New technology can help governments better manage their fisheries. Ocean-going drones can circuit the oceans for cost-efficient solutions for assessing fish stocks and patrolling remote areas. Real-time reporting allows a dynamic management of fishing to reduce by catch of protected species. Thank you.
The achievement of underlying principles of sustainable development depend as a part of global vision for our common future and is also a part of journey that many experts argue had just begun. The recent meteorological events to resulting major disasters linked to the impact of global warming and climate change throughout the international community and perhaps more importantly by the business and the governments. Sustainable development requires a dramatic changes in the culture of engineering. The future is uncertain. Promoting a variety of approaches would seem to be prudent means of spreading the risk within the uncertainty. This has resulted in an unprecedented explosion in research driven by the needed to reduce the impacts of global warming and to conserve rapidly depleting resources.
Hi guys, this is Sigandar. I'm happy to say and role of engineering in sustainable development. Definitely we know an engineer play a key role in sustainable development because based on the engineer remaining all works were dependent. That engineer may be anything civil, architecture, computer, electronic. Based on these engineer remaining all works are dependent. So engineer definitely play a main role in sustainable development. First thing is the engineer want to focus on his goal, that is sustainable development. Second thing, he want to find the problems in our society which is lagging. Then the third thing, he want to analyze the problem. Is this problem is good or bad or something else? Then the fourth thing, he want to know the financial condition. We can able to find solution with this amount for this problem. Then the fifth thing, you want to think about the problem. If you find solution for this problem, is this solution is harmful for nature or some other thing. Then the sixth thing, you want to plan for that problem. Solution, you want to plan solution for that problem. Then the seventh thing, you want to work hard on that problem. Then the eighth one, you want to find some mistakes. If there are any mistakes in his solution which he found for that problem. Then the ninth thing, he want to launch his solution in the society. Then definitely the society will say that solution is correct for that problem. Then the tenth thing, definitely that engineer is going to be a part in sustainable development. These kinds of role and engineers are going to play in sustainable development. So that's why we are saying that engineering play a key role in sustainable development. Thank you guys.
Hi, this is Balamurugan from BTech Biotechnology. My topic is about sustainable development. From that, we're going to see about clean water and sanitization. Engineering is to improve the quality of life of people by developing and providing necessary community infrastructure and service. The provision of clean water and access to appropriate sanitation facilities are the key areas of community well-being among other essential infrastructure and service required for basic needs such as energy, food, and dwelling. However, it is alarming is to note that globally more than 3 lakh children under the age of 5 years died annually due to their health illness linked to lack of access to clean water and sanitation. It was reported that Sri Lanka has 89% of households have access to clean water from all different types of safe water sources. It is on track to achieve its target for universal access to water by 2030. Some marginalized communities still deserve access to clean water, which need urgent attention. I provide an extract of an example story written by Tavaraj N on the dream for clean water for some people in village in particular district, which is personally I witnessed this tragedy during my involvement in many community projects in parts of particular district. Access to water had always been a daydream to the people living in the west of Mamunai in Batikola, a district in the east of Sri Lanka. For decades, the deprived and unfortunate women and children from the village have to walk for long, along silent pathway in search of water for their household purpose. The astonishing fact here is three are pipelines that run through this village to distribute water to other areas. Clear water from prominently known dam called the Unique Chai flows through these lines to distribute water to other areas in the district. When the village children see water splashing out from the leaks of pipeline, they shout in celebration and wait another day to witness the same. Mostly women with the help of the children travel more than 3 kilometers to collect water. Innovative example for contributing to the achievement of SDG 6 in the engineering sector. Globally, there are many innovative systems in SDG 6. Community-based projects in the WASH sector, not only in the humanitarian setting, also in the development context, particularly targeting rural and marginalized communities. For example, introducing new technologies for data collection, WaterAid has developed a digital monitoring platform called M-Water to map and monitor access to water using mobile device, which will help to plan the water-related infrastructure. Similarly, engineers without borders in different countries.
Good morning, all of you. I am Subham Bhaskar Verma from IT department second year. Today, I am going to speak about pollution. Pollution is to introduce of harmful material into the environment. These harmful materials are called pollution. Now, I am going to next topic: type of pollution. Air pollution, water pollution, and land pollution are the three major forms of environmental pollution. Pollution can also refer to excessive human activities such as light and noise pollution, or to specify pollution such as plastic or radioactivity material. These are the major pollution material. And now I am going to talk about cause of pollution. Cause of pollution: vehicles invention, fuel, oil, and natural gas to heat homes, by produce of manufacturing and power generator, particularly coal, fuels, power plant, and fuels from chemical production are the primary source of homemade pollution. These are the very harmful pollution for our environment. Now, I am the most important topic is role of engineering to prevent of our pollution. The role of environmental engineer is not only to reduce commonly pollution, but also to design and enforce effectively solution. There are a number of control manufacturing that can be utilized to reduce the amount of pollution integrated by manufacturing plant. Thank you for all of you for giving the golden opportunity. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Asaf Thomas Sangzam and from second year civil, and today my topic is quality education. First point is quality education is a powerful weapon for changing lives and shaping the futures. Number 2 point is right to education, not only right to access education, but right to receive an education of good quality. And number 3 point is education not only be available and accessible, but also acceptable and adaptable. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Darshan Kumar, Department of Civil, second year. My topic is important quality education. Help to gain basic life skills and scientific knowledge. It help us to seek better job opportunity and healthy lifestyle.
Hello everyone, my name is Kaidem Boboy and I'm from second year civil department, and my topic is about the main problems in providing quality education. It is of like basically 3 stages. Like one stage is the student stage, like the student is not willing to take education. It is very boring or the teachers beat them, so this is the fear factor. And then the second is like in schools, like in most of the government schools where the price is low, the teachers are coming to class but not teaching. And the third stage is the finance, like in providing quality education they charge a lot of fees.
Hi, I'm Danish. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructure, bridging the knowledge and divide, and promoting intercultural cooperation. Thank you.
Greetings to everyone. This is Manali from Biotechnology Department, here to elucidate about one of the goals of sustainable development and role of engineers in it. The pace of urbanization across the world has been dramatic over the past century. Today, there are more than 900 cities and 35 megacities with more than 10 million inhabitants. Access to public transport and affordable housing, along with clean air, water and energy, proper waste management and increased human security are the key priorities for any community living in such urban environments. So, urban ecosystems need to be modernized. Transformation of cities With IT-based solutions, cultural and natural heritages also need to be protected from external shocks and natural disasters. All these efforts require engineers who plays a key role to developing sustainable, resilient and smart metropolitans. It is obvious that engineering is the key to achieve SDG level targets, and engineers from many sectors such as construction, building services and energy are crucial to the success of SDG level. Engineers are essential for advancing smart city concepts by integrating green building technologies, transportation systems, innovative building services and management systems, including energy and water management. New areas of technologies such as building information, modeling, energy efficient sustainable solutions and artificial intelligence have a greater influence in which engineers and engineering has significant contribution. Since climate change is one of the greatest challenges humanity faces today, it is important that appropriate climate change adaptation and mitigation measures are taken visibly and community development projects which is done by engineers. Thank you.
Hello all, I'm Darshini from first year CSE and I'm going to talk about good health and well-being. Health is a state of complete physical, mental and social care, and well-being is not merely the absence of disease or infirmity. Health and well-being is a high priority in current health and social care provision. Importance of promoting health and well-being is due to the dramatically increasing trend of morbidity and mortality from health problems like illness, chronic disease, etc. Physiotherapists have potentially a significant role in the multidisciplinary health promotion arena, as physiotherapists can promote health in dynamic ways and make contribution. Many people have some kind of addiction such as smoking, drinking, alcohol, using drugs like cigarettes, tobaccos, or finally all these causes harmful for the health of people. They affect the body organs of the people like lungs, liver, kidney and so on. All these harmful effects cannot be stopped by using medicine. The only way to get rid of these harmful effects is to change one's lifestyle and stop using these substances. The mental health and social health are closely related. The social life of a person has its impact upon the mental health, and the mental health has its influence upon the social health. And well-being is an evolution of how individuals feel within themselves, both physically and mentally. It covers how individuals feel, think their lives, think relationship and self-set goals, and can have a huge impact of how they live their lives. So all I need to say is be positive and think positive. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Ashita and I'm gonna speak about quality education. Education promotes a feeling of mental, social and physical well-being of a person by offering a better life. A good education is constructive in helping to develop the future of a person. Learning encourages confidence by providing knowledge of various different spheres of life. It is the most inevitable way to obtain personal growth and success. The more knowledge you get, the more you expand your outlook and prosper in your life. Importantly, a good education will allow students to get a career which will offer a chance of good salary. A well-educated person not just earns a good salary and certificate from a reputed institution or company, but can also become a good human being in a life. Education gives us an understanding of what is bad or good for our growth. It helps us in developing meaningful relationships in life and a correct moral compass. Thank you.
Engineers as a profession plays a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructure, bridging the knowledge divide and promoting intercultural cooperation. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizations are increasingly stepping up their sustainable development as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers plays an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve nature resources, are cost efficient, and support human and natural environments. Thank you.
I'm Jayatya from MGR University. Engineering is defined as the discipline, art, skill, and profession of acquiring and applying scientific, mathematical, economic, social, and practical knowledge in order to design and build structure, machines, devices, system, materials, and process. In those matters, we as engineers have great social responsibilities. Social responsibility is not a new issue for engineering profession. It is the fundamental to defining engineering as a profession. Following the concept that outward part of an engineer's social responsibility is affecting public policy. The engineering profession is challenged today to define social responsibility as a part of defining the principles and practices of sustainable development. Thereby, as an engineer, I will support, develop, work and promote the SDG goals. Sustainability is a characteristic of process that can be maintained at a certain level indefinitely. From an economic stance, the term refers to the potential longevity of vital human ecological support system such as planet's climate system, system of agriculture, industry, forestry and fisheries and human communities in general. The various systems on which they depend, sustainability is an approach to decision making that considers the interconnection and impact of economic, social, and environmental factors on today's and future generations' quality of life. It is dynamic and evolving notion, and as a process, is strived to be participatory, transparent, equitable, and accountable.
My name is Sachu. I have taken role of Engineer Sustainable Development Goal, Quality Education. By 2020, ensure that all girls and boys complete free equality and quality premium and secondary education leading to relevant and effective learning outcomes. By 2030, ensure that all girls and boys have access to quality early childhood and development care and primary function so that they are ready for primary function. By 2020, ensure equal access for women and men to affordable quality technician and tertiary educational including university. By 2030, ensure that all youth and substantial proportion of adults, both men and women, achieve literary and numeracy. By 2030, eliminate gender disparities in education and ensure access to all levels of education and vocational training for the volunteer, including persons that disabilities, indigenous peoples and children in involving situation. By 2030, substantially increase the number of youth and adults who have relevant skills and including technician, mechanical skills. அவ்வளோதான் விஜய்.
Hey guys, my name is Yuvanesh and I'm studying at Dr. MGR Educational Institute, which is situated in Madurai, and I'm doing a course of BTech Information Technology first year. So today I want to talk about life below water and why it's important for all of us to pay attention to this fragile and magnificent ecosystem. The ocean covers about 70% of the Earth's surface and it is home to many incredible diversity of life. From tiny plankton to grey whales, from colorful corals to deep sea creatures. The ocean is a complex and interconnected web of life. However, this fragile ecosystem is facing a range of threats, including overfishing, pollution, climate change, and habitat destruction. These threats not only impact the health of marine life, but also have far-reaching consequences for human well-being. For instance, the ocean plays a crucial role in regulating the Earth's surface. It also plays a crucial role regulating the Earth's climate change by absorbing carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. It also provides us with economical resources such as food, medicine, and energy. To protect life below water, we must work together to address these threats. We need to reduce our carbon footprints as well as conserve marine habitat and promote sustainable fishing practices. In conclusion, life below water is a vital component for our planet's ecosystem, and we must do everything in our power to protect.
I am here to present self-video about United Nations Sustainable Development Goal, clean water and sanitizer. The key role of engineering is to improve the quality of life of people by developing and providing necessary community infrastructure and service. The prevention of clean water and access to appropriate sanitation facility are the key area of community well-being among other essential infrastructure and service required for basic needs such as energy, food and dwelling. Globally, more than 300,000 children under age of 5 years died annually due to diarrhea illness linked to lack of access to clean water and sanitation. Organize a clean up project for river and ocean. Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm Abram. I'm very happy to say about role of engineering in sustainable development. Engineers plays an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are coefficient and support human and natural environment, contribute to building a sustainable society, present and future, use resources efficiently and effectively, seek multiple ways to solve sustainable challenges, making plans using detailed graphing, prepare estimates and budgets, creating accurate project specification, designing engineering experiment, creating technical reports for customers, improving sanitization, developing water resources, developing transport system. Thank you.
Good morning all of you. I am Subham Bhaskar Verma from IT department. My section is C. Today I am going to speak about sustainable development by engineering. The sustainable development is adopted by government 1992 by United Nations Engineering Development. The engineering is also help to improve in our social life like road, building, construction of vehicles. In our sustainable development also improve into global warming, how to issue solve to sort it. Also sustainable development in environment engineer also try to improve reduce the power of acid rain, and in the future they also try to improve in air pollution, water pollution to clean our society. In sustainable development, environment engineer to provide pure water and fresh air by his engineering development. And also sustainable development is to create the helping of future, and this is the also the development of economy in our country. This is why the sustainable development is important, and this sustainable development complete when our engineer to create and getting help. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. I'm Asaf Thomas Sangzam and from second year civil, and today my topic is quality education. First point is quality education is a powerful weapon for changing lives and shaping the futures. Number 2 point is right to education, not only right to access educations, but right to receive an education of good quality. And number 3 point is education not only be available and accessible, but also acceptable and adaptable. Thank you.
Hi everyone, myself MD Fayyaz Alam. Currently I am sophomore year in BTech Computer Science Engineering from Dr. MGR Educational and Research Institute, Chennai. Now I am going to discuss about the sustainable development role of engineers. The concept of sustainable development goal was adopted by government at 1992 by United Nations Conference and on Environmental and Development. The engineers deals with creation, improvement, protection of the environment, providing facilities for living, industrial and transportation, etc. We have 17 SDG goal. From that goal, I am discussed about goal number 13, climate action. Goal number 13, take climate action. Take urgent action to combat climate change and its impact. Here we have 5 targets, 17 events, 33 publications, 1528 actions. Many engineers develop new technology that reduce our environment footprint, such as solar panel, hydrogen fuel cell, or that are involved in the efficient manufacturing of these technologies. Engineers have a role to play in minimizing climate change. Because climate change is humanity's our window to avoid climate catastrophe increasing rapidly. For example, coral reefs, sea level water, droughts, disaster. Environmental engineers, meanwhile, make our contribution to sustainability through the use of engineer principles that reduce the impact of major industrial activities. For example, AECOM was developed a total carbon metric methodology for office development that assesses the carbon impact of a building across a range of emission sources. Michaela Lai is a AECOM environmentally sustainable development engineers based on a Melbourne, Australia. Thank you. Hi everyone, myself MD Fayyaz Alam. Currently, I am sophomore year in BTech Computer Science Engineering from Dr. MGR Educational and Research Institute, Chennai. Now I am going to discuss about the sustainable development role of engineers. The concept of sustainable development goal was adopted by government at 1992 by United Nations Conference and on Environmental and Development. The engineers deals with creation, improvement, protection of the environment, providing facilities for living, industrial and transportation, etc. We have 17 SDG goal. From that goal, I am discussed about goal number 13, climate action. Goal number 13, take climate action. Take urgent action to combat climate change and its impact. Here we have 5 targets, 17 events, 33 publications, 1,528 actions. Many engineers develop new technology that reduce our environment footprint, such as solar panel, hydrogen fuel cell, or that are involved in the efficient manufacturing of these technologies. Engineers have a role to play in minimizing climate change. Because climate change is humanity's our window to avoid climate catastrophe increasing rapidly. For example, coral reefs, sea level water, droughts, disaster. Environmental engineers, meanwhile, make our contribution to sustainability through the use of engineer principles that reduce the impact of major industrial activities. For example, AECOM was developed a total carbon metric methodology for office development that assesses the carbon impact of a building across a range of emission sources. Michaela Lai is a AECOM environmentally sustainable development engineers based on a Melbourne, Australia. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my topic is role of engineers in sustainable development. I am going to share my thoughts about providing clean water and sanitization towards sustainable development. I am a second year civil student. As a civil engineer, it is necessary to keep our environment clean. So that is create a safety place to live. Proper monitoring and channeling the wastewater will ensure clean water and sanitization. This will be enabled to society to grow and stay healthy. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Kaidem Boboy and I'm from second year civil department, and my topic is about the main problems in providing quality education. It is of like basically 3 stages. Like one stage is the student stage, like the student is not willing to take education, it is very boring or the teachers beat them, so this is the fear factor. And then the second is like in schools, like in most of the government schools where the price is low, the teachers are coming to class but not teaching. And the third stage is the finance, like in providing quality education they charge a lot of fees.
Good morning everyone, I'm also Thomas Sangzam and from second year civil, and today my topic is quality education. First point is quality education is a powerful weapon for changing lives and shaping the futures. Number 2 point is right to education, not only right to access education, but right to receive an education of good quality. And number 3 point is education not only be available and accessible, but also acceptable and adaptable. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. Today I'm gonna talk about role of engineer in sustainable development. In 1994, the American Association of Engineering Societies issued a statement titled The Role of the Engineer in Sustainable Development, which proclaimed that sustainable development requires dramatic changes in the culture of engineering. The challenges, such as those of poverty, inequality, climate and environmental degradation, prosperity, peace and justice, must be tackled at international, national and local level to create a better and more sustainable future. Engineers play a significant role in shaping the world around us through their engineering education, application of knowledge, leadership, communication skills, and ethical practice. Engineers are well equipped to respond to large scale problems such as those brought on by climate breakdown. There are many things that engineers are doing nowadays to maintain the nature and to see the climate degradation, such as green building, many toxicants and energy conservation, using of renewable energies such as wind energy, solar energies. Nowadays, engineers are all looking for the clean and affordable energy, such as biogas fuels and many. A better society needs a better infrastructure. Engineers looking for the structures which are good for the people in the health and also with the profit, such as using the materials like fly ash, woods, and using the equipments which are not most harmful for the environment. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Darshan Kumar, Department of Civil, second year. My topic is important quality education. Help to gain basic life skills and scientific knowledge. It helps us to seek better job opportunity and healthy lifestyle.
Hello everyone, I am Venkat from second year Department of Civil Engineering of India Educational Research Institute. I am going to speak about the role of engineering, industrial innovation and infrastructure. Concrete is a homogeneous material. Concrete has become inevitable in today's world. But the main component cement is emitting lot of carbon content. So nowadays, new admixtures like GGBS, fly ash, silica foam are added to decrease the carbon content emitted to the atmosphere. As civil engineer, action has played a vital role in contributing to the sustainable developments. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Rohan Prakash of BTech CSE first year from MGR University. I am going to talk about the goal 9, which is industry, innovation and infrastructure. In countries where data are available, the total number of people employed in renewable energy sector is around 2.3 million currently. Given the present gaps in information, this is no doubt a very conservative figure because due to the strong rising interest in renewable energy sector field, the total employment of renewables by 2030 will be around 20 million. Target linked to the environment. Target 1. Develop quality, reliable, sustainable and resilient infrastructure including regional and transborder infrastructure to support economic development and human well-being with a focus on affordable and equitable access for all. Target 2. Promote inclusive and sustainable industrialization, and by 2030 there will be a significant rise in industry share of employment and gross domestic product in line with national circumstances and double of share in least developed countries. Target 3. By 2030, upgraded infrastructure and retrofit industries to make them sustainable with increased resource use efficiency and greater adoption of clean and environmentally sound technologies and industrial processes, with all countries taking action accordance with their respective capabilities. Target 4. Facilitate sustainable and resilient infrastructure development in developing countries through enhanced finance, technology and technical support to African countries, least developed countries, landlocked developing countries and small island developing states. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am M. Shavalamit from E1 section CSE 5. Today I am going to discuss about the topic life below water. The ocean covers more than 70% of the surface of our planet and play a key role in supporting life on Earth. They are the most diverse and important ecosystem contributing to the global and regional elemental cycling and regulating the climate. The ocean provides natural resources including food, materials, substances and energy. Marine protected areas contribute to poverty reduction by increasing fish catches and income, creating new jobs, improving health and empowering women. Increasing levels of debris in the world's seas and oceans is having a major and growing economical impact. Oceans, seas and other marine resources are essential to human well-being and social economical development worldwide. Their conservation and sustainable use are central to achieving 2030 agenda, especially for small island developing states. Marine resources are particularly important for the people receiving in coastal communities who represented 37% of the world's population in 2010. Oceans provides livelihoods, subsistence and benefits of fisheries, tourism and other sectors. They also help regulate the global ecosystem by absorbing heat and carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. However, oceans and coastal areas are extremely vulnerable and environmental degradation, overfishing, climate and pollution. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Vishwanath, first year BTech CFIS. Institute of Engineers invite us to make a self-presentation video about UN Sustainable Goals. At UN Sustainable Summit on 25 September 2015, world leaders adopted 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development, which includes a set of 17 Sustainable Development Goals to end poverty, fight inequality and injustice and tackle climate change by 2030. Each goal has a specific target to be achieved over the next 15 years. I'm going to explain brief about goal number 8, decent work and economic growth. Why the goal is here? To promote inclusive sustainable growth, economic development and decent work for all. Poverty eradication is only possible through stable and well-paid jobs. Nearly 2.2 billion people are below the poverty line. How many people are unemployed? According to International Labour Organization, 5.6% of global population were unemployed. How many jobs are needed? Over 470 million jobs are needed globally for new errands to labor market between 2016 to 2030 to keep up a growth of global working age population that's around 30 million per year. What can we do to fix these issues? Providing youth best opportunity to transition to a decent work job calls for investing in education, training for highest possible quality, providing youth skills that match labor market. Diversity, innovative and upgrade for economic productivity, promote policies to support job creation and growth enterprises, improve resource efficiency in consumption and production. Thank you.
Hi, I am Guru Kaushik from CS Department of Dr. MGR Educational and Research Institute. I am here to discuss about the poverty. The poverty is the state of having few material possessions or little income. Poverty can be diverse social, economic and political causes effects. When evaluating the poverty statistics or economics, there are two main measurables. Absolute poverty. The absolute poverty compares income against the amount needed to meet a basic personal needs such as food, clothing and shelter. Relative poverty measures when a person cannot meet a minimum level of income, like level of living standards compared to others in the same time and place. The disagreement among the experts would consider an unrealistic poverty rate, which is considered it as an unaccurately measured in the arbitrary cutoff. Some consider a high poverty line is needed, such as $7.40 or even $10 to $15 a day.
This is Pujita. I want to discuss about no poverty. Our goal is to end poverty in all its forms everywhere. The rise in poverty is not only unfair and a threat to the integrity of millions of people, but it also heightens inequality, which in turn weakens social cohesion and severely hampers economic growth. The main cause of poverty are unemployment, drive inequality, heightened malnutrition, lack of access to education, discrimination, etc. These are currently over 700 million people and 10% of whole population living in extreme poverty. Eradicating extreme poverty for all people everywhere by 2030 is a pivotal goal of 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, elevating properties, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to the emergency situations, reconstructing the infrastructure, bridging the knowledge divided, and promoting the intercultural cooperation. Sustainability is a critical aspect of a business strategy today, and organizations are increasingly stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources and cost efficient and support human and natural environment.
I myself Tamilarasu. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstruction infrastructures, bridge the knowledge divide, and promoting intercultural cooperation. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizations are increasing stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers play an important role in um, sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are cost efficient, and support human and natural environment. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Prabhakaran from MGR University. Now I'm going to talk about engineering. Engineering is defined as the discipline, art, skill and profession of acquiring and applying scientific, mathematical, economic, social and practice knowledge in order to design and build structures, machine, devices, system, materials and process including those matters. We as engineers has great social responsibilities. Social responsibility is not a new issue for the engineering profession. It is fundamental to defining engineering as a profession. Following the concept that the outward part of an engineering the engineering profession is challenged today to help define social responsibility as part of defining the principles and practice of sustainable development. Hereby, as an engineer, I will support, develop, work and promote the SDG goals. Thank you.
Hi, I am Yogesh. I have taken the role of engineer. Sustainable Development Goal, clean water and sanitation. By 2030, achieve universal and equitable access to safe and affordable drinking water for all. By 2030, achieve access to advocate and equitable sanitation and hygienic for all and open defecation, paying special attention to needs of all women and girls and those in vulnerable situations. By 2030, improve water equality by reducing population eliminating. By 2030, sustainable increase water use efficiency across all sectors. By 2020, protect and restore water-related ecosystems, including mountains, forests, wetlands, rivers, aquariums and lakes. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jay Bhushakrita. I'm here to talk the topic under gender equality. We know UNICEF, or generally called the United Nations International Children's Emergency Fund, says gender equality means that women and men and girls and boys should have and enjoy the same rights, resources, opportunities and protections. It does not require that girls and boys or women and men be the same or that they be treated exactly alike. We cannot solve this problem by taking strike, having fasting strike, involving violence, blah blah at present circumstance. To achieve gender equality and empower all women and girls is known as the standalone gender goal because it is dedicated to achieve these ends. Deep and legal and legislative changes are needed to ensure the women's rights around the world, and only few countries are taking those steps and others don't. The better way is to increase women's leadership victories and their pride known in education system, ensuring the opportunities to the women, and you want to trust them. Thank you.
I am Vishnu. Engineers as a profession plays a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructures, bridging the knowledge divide, and promoting intercultural cooperation. Sustainability is a critical aspect of business strategy today, and organizing or increasing stepping up their sustainability effort as a way to achieve greater positive impact and remain profitable. As companies build a more positive and sustainable work culture, engineers plays an important role in sustainable development by planning and building projects that preserve natural resources, are cost efficient, and support human and natural environments. Thank you.
Good day, everyone. I'm going to talk about the role of engineering in sustainable development of good health and well-being. Engineering has been crucial during the COVID-19 pandemic with advanced technologies deployed, for example, in the search for a vaccine through advanced manufacturing processes, logistics and transportation systems, and in the 3D printing of personal protective equipment. Engineering has eradicated various kinds of diseases such as typhoid and cholera through good sanitation and clean water. Biomedical engineering has developed various kinds of devices for limbs, and improvements have been made in hearing, heart health, and brain functioning. Robotics, computer vision, and artificial intelligence are revolutionizing diagnosis, detection, and surgical procedures and improving accessibility for low-income countries. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm going to speak about gender equality in engineering. There are many ways technical studies can be more gender inclusive. It needs the requirement of girls and women to be placed at the center of planning, design, and delivery of transport networks, public spaces, and other hard and soft infrastructure projects. Historically, default infrastructure designs have tended to suit male commuters, residents, and consumers. Through provision of street lighting to improve public safety, for instance, has been considered less important from a male perspective compared to a female one. To inform design through a socially inclusive lens, women must have a seat at the decision-making table, contributing to discussions and influencing designs. The calls for not just more women in technical and leadership positions within the civil engineering and infrastructure sector, but greater diversity on project teams, more women-led firms in supply chains, and more women in policy-making roles. There must also be a greater consolidation with female end users who should ultimately benefit from the new structure. At the start of a project, developers and engineers need to identify the desired outcomes to address gender equality and other social inclusion challenges. These aims should be embedded into action plans to create a roadmap that guides thinking and planning before and while the asset is being developed.
Hi everyone, I am here to share about the role of engineers in sustainable development. Engineering is the art of directing the source of power and nature for the benefits of human beings. Engineering education and capacity building are the key to enable engineers to achieve sustainable development goals. Engineers facilitate the delivery of education at primary, secondary, and tertiary levels by employing new technologies like online learning tools and rapid communication systems, which improve the accessibility and reduce cost for students. Wi-Fi is implemented in more than 40 billion devices worldwide, underpinning advances in education and enabling other applications. Telecommunication engineers provide fast expanding access to the internet through low-cost satellite and other aerial devices to deliver information and services to remote and low-income communities. Hence, engineers play an integral role in achieving sustainable development.
Hi everyone, I am going to talk about sustainable development and role of engineers. Through sustainable infrastructure and new technologies or innovations, engineers and engineering create jobs, opportunities, enabling access to housing, food, health, and decent living. All of which are crucial and are reducing inequalities, ensuring access to low-cost communication and mobile phones, information and education, medical diagnostics and treatment, especially in low-income countries. Countries is also essential to addressing basic needs. Technologies that empower women to increase their participation in the workspace and that address chronic gender-based economic inequalities are being developed by engineers. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, and promoting intercultural cooperation, using methods that minimize environmental damage to provide sufficient food, water, shelter, and mobility for a growing world population. Their role as problem solvers is highlighted in this era because they are using their knowledge of science, mathematics, logics, and approximate experience to find suitable solutions through sustainable infrastructure and new technologies and innovations. Engineers and engineering creating jobs and opportunities, enabling access to housing, food, and decent living. Sustainable engineering is the process of designing or operating systems such that they use energy and resources sustainably. The sustainable development goals aim to transform our world. They are a call to action to end poverty and inequality, protect the planet, and ensure that all people enjoy health, justice, and prosperity. The sustainable development goals aim to develop our world in a developing manner. A modern economy cannot exist without engineering. Engineering design, build, and maintain infrastructure, roads, ports, always communications, water supply and energy systems as the work of civil, mechanical, and electrical engineers. Industries need engineers in every field like mining, petroleum, chemicals, and food processing. The sustainable development goals aims engineers to create jobs and do their work perfectly. Thus, sustainable development is important in every engineering and engineering fields to maintain and develop our country in a developing manner. Thank you.
Preparing for climate emergencies and disaster risk reduction, the design, construction, and management of infrastructure must be adapted to address climate-related challenges and to support the implementation of adaptive or remedial actions. The updating of national code standards and guidelines and enhanced climate services provide a pathway for engineers to address the risk to infrastructure associated with the changing climate. Countries can identify, understand, and manage climate changes by implementing adaptation planning and actions. UNESCO plays a vital role in building a global culture of resilience and assisting countries in capacity building for disaster management and climate risk. By operating the interface between natural and social sciences, education, culture, and communication, engineers must focus on incorporating sustainability by designing across business and operations and significantly research and development to enable sustainability in product solutions. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, that is known as SDG, engineers remain key contributors in the vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products, and solutions for the larger society. And then by this we can understand that engineers plays a vital role in sustainable development.
Hello everyone, here I am going to speak about sustainable development, the role of engineers. The engineers deals with the creation, improvement, and providing facilities for living, industry, transportation including large buildings, roads, bridges, airports, dams, and water supply systems, tunnels, and other engineered construction within a given community. Providing data to support urban planning and green energy infrastructure, agricultural monitoring for more efficient, more sufficient farming. Internet access to every corner of the earth, providing access to educational resources. Engineers are also responsible for such basic amenities as clean water, energy, and housing, enabling citizens to maintain healthy and therefore productive lives and to engage in decent work. A modern economy cannot exist without engineering. Bridges, cars, phones, computers, aircrafts, all are designed and produced by engineers. Sustainable development will be impossible without the full input by the engineering profession.
Good morning to all. Today I am going to speak about the sustainable development role of an engineer. Engineering is defined as a discipline, art, skill and profession of acquiring and applying scientific, mathematical, economic, social and practical knowledge in order to design and build structure, machine, device, system, materials and processes. Development can be called the sum of our products and projects. Our application of technology in these applications, engineers carry out influence to design the option, evaluated the decision making criteria, the decision and the details design and documentation production. Development to become sustainable, engineers must incorporate sustainability into all our planning and engineering of products and projects. Technology is neither good or bad itself. How we choose to apply it determines whether a good balance is achieved. The Engineering Council in the UK has products a guidance of sustainability which defines 6 principles that engineers should achieve. Contribute to build a sustainable society present and future. Apply professional and responsible judgment and take a leadership role. Do more than just compel with legislation and codes. Use resources efficiently and effectively. Seek multiple views to solve sustainability challenges. Engineers that played and continue to...
My name is Nilesh from the EC department and I'll be talking about the role of engineers in responsible production and consumption. Engineers are responsible for the production and consumption of goods and services. They design, develop, maintain, test and evaluate the safety of industrial systems. Not only this, the engineer is a key player in sustainable development. Engineers should be aware of their responsibility in designing products that use less energy and less materials, as well as designing products that can be recycled and reused. Engineers should also consider how their products will be disposed of after they are used up. Engineers also play a critical role in the production and consumption of goods. They are responsible for designing products that are to be safe, sustainable and ethical. Engineers also have the power to design products that are more sustainable and safe using their technical knowledge and skills. Engineers should also be aware of how their work impacts the society in order to make better decisions and how to produce goods responsibly. In this context of sustainable society, engineers are responsible for designing and developing products that are environmentally friendly, safe, and sustainable. They should also be taken into account the social and economic impacts of their design decisions. And hence, engineers are of utmost importance in the pursuit of a sustainable environment. Thank you.
Hi all, I'm Preeti B from MGR University, Madurai, Chennai, studying in BTech Computer Science of class B1. Today, all of our IEI members are going to talk about different goals and I am here to talk about good health and well-being. So, what do you mean by good health? A good health refers to the person whose body functions works properly. So, what is the key of good health? The key of good health lies in doing regular exercise, takes sufficient rest and eats a healthy diet. So, what are the secrets of good health? The secrets of good health are as follows: no smoking, no alcohol consumption, maintaining healthy weight, maintaining blood pressure and cholesterol in a healthy range. Then, is there any other reasons to maintain good health? Yes, reasons to maintain good health. 8 hours of sleep is one of the best reasons to maintain good health, and regular exercise like walking will also helps to maintain weight. Then what are the characteristics of good health? The characteristics of good health are as follows: free from sickness and diseases, shows no unnecessary anxiety, having self-confidence, has organs and organ system that works properly, a person who is free from social and mental stress. These are the characteristics of good health. And thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Raja Bhuvaneshwari and I'm here to speak about life underwater. Healthy oceans and seas are essential to our existence. Water covers about 70% of the Earth's surface. We rely on them for food, energy, and water. Let's see the ways in which we can use to conserve and sustainably use water. The first one is reduce marine pollution. By 2025, prevent and reduce marine pollution of all kinds of activities like land-based activities, plastics, and so on. The second one is reduce ocean acidification. Minimize and address the impacts of ocean acidification. The next one is supporting small-scale fishers. As engineers, we shall find innovative solutions for the above problems. Thank you.
My name is Macha Vijay Kumar. I am studying in MGR University first year. My topic is life below water. Oceans cover more than 70% of the planet and are a source of food and income for more than 10% of world's population. Population and climate change continue to have a major impact on the ocean. Countries are working together to protect the marine environment from the effects and achieve United Nations Sustainable Development Goal, which calls for conserving and sustainable using the oceans, seas, marine resources for sustainable development. One of the major changes to the marine development environment is ocean acidification. This is caused by the ocean absorbing excess amounts of carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, mainly coming from the human activity. This result is an ocean activity of the ocean water that scientists are monitoring and studying ocean acidification using isotopic and other techniques to understand how it affects marine life and ecosystems and identify ways to protect the ocean. And the coastal communities of the IEA's Ocean Identification International Coordination Center helps to promote international collaboration, train scientists, and share data to advance research and ocean acidification. Experts are also working closely with the IAEA to use isotopic and their techniques to track and understand how contaminants such as microplastics, radionuclides, and heavy metals affect marine organisms and ecosystem, as well as the quality of the seafood and the transfer of contaminant throughout the food chain. Thank you.
While many aspects need to be factored in, a key ingredient to drive sustainable change is innovation. For instance, organizations building products for the automobile industry are innovating differently from those designing modern applications to ensure services that can be delivered online by digitizing the same. For successful sustainable strategies, organizations must harness emerging technologies like AI, ML, blockchain, etc. The way forward for companies to support, encourage, and grow mindsets that allow the engineering community to incorporate sustainability every solution, product, or service regarding what it means to be forced for good. We are committed to accelerating a more equitable, sustainable, and resilient digital future. We recognize that all aspects of our business have an impact on environmental footprint, from products we create to the people we employ.
Hello everyone, today I am here to talk about Sustainable Development's 7th goal, affordable and free energy. Ensure access to affordable, reliable, sustainable and modern energy for all is the topic. Lack of access to energy supplies and transformation systems is a constant threat to human and economic development. Environment provides a series of renewable and non-renewable resources such as coal, petroleum, uranium, solar, wind, hydropower, biofuels, geothermal, and etc. Now let us discuss some facts about the energy. Energy is the dominant contributor to the climate change and which is accounting for 60% of the global gas emissions. Since 1990, the global emissions of CO2 have increased to 46%. Hydropower is the largest single renewable energy of today's world, which provides a 16% of the energy to the total world. Then comes the bioenergy. Bioenergy is a single renewable energy which provides about 10% of the world's electric energy. According to a statistics in 2018, global electrification rate is 90%, but then still 789 million people lack the energy. Access to clean cooking fuel is 63%, but even then 2.8 billion people lack it. Now let us discuss some of the targets of the sustainable development in the energy. By 2030, ensure universal access to affordable and modern energy services. Then comes by 2030 to ensure the sustainability of the share of the global services in electricity. Then comes the target to double the rate of improvement of renewable sources in the world. Then to promote the research technology and investments in clean energy. Then to provide all the developing countries about the upgrade of energy services. We engineers should be the ones to support, promote and follow all the sustainable development goals and help them to achieve all the targets. Thank you.
Hello everyone, SDG goal number 4 is the educational goal. It aims to ensure inclusive and equitable quality education and promote lifelong learning opportunities for all. The provision of 12 years of free, publicly funded, inclusive, equitable, quality primary and secondary education of which at least 9 years are compulsory, leading to relevant learning outcomes should be ensured for all without discrimination. The provision of at least 1 year of free and compulsory quality pre-primary education is encouraged to be delivered by well-trained educators as well as that of early childhood development and case. It is imperative to reduce barriers to skill development and technical and vocational education and training (TVET), starting from the secondary level as well as to the tertiary education including universities, and to provide lifelong learning opportunities for youths and adults. The provision of tertiary education should be made progressively free in line with existing international agreements.
This is Navina from MGR University. Here I am going to talk about quality education. Through quality education, an individual can seek better job opportunities, progress with sustainable livelihoods, and have a healthy lifestyle. Well educated masses can tolerate the communities and become a part of peaceful democratic society. The motivation for excellence through education can inspire and direct a student toward the education that is required for today's degree driven society. A quality education can take place in environment where both students and teachers can solely focus on instruction. Education is the key to unlock the golden door of freedom.
I am going to talk about the SDG, Sustainable Development Goals, and the role of the engineers in the SDG. Each one of the Sustainable Development Goals requires solutions rooted in science, technology, and engineering. As the COVID-19 pandemic, clean water and sanitation, as well as issues related to hydraulic engineering, climate emerging, and natural disasters. Clean energy and mining engineering, and leveraging the emerging technologies such as big data, artificial intelligence, and the concept of smart cities for sustainable development. All of which have shown correctly how engineering can help to promote the SDGs and improve the quality of human life. These engineering solutions consist of not only technological means, they are also accompanied by ethical codes, norms, and standards to ensure that engineering practice are conducted responsibly. It is also noteworthy UNESCO has continuously worked and supported engineering solutions.
Self sufficiency and self reliance are virtues in isolation. In a nation's context, the apex objective should be a roadmap for being a technology leader, making all people move up the skill ladder, be competitive so that the world is after you to get your goods, create enough job opportunities for all people to be much above poverty line. The mantra to achieve this is skills, productivity, competitiveness, and technology leadership. Self reliance or self sufficiency is not a concept as India started this journey during independence era. Post independence heavy investment was seen in the power plants, steel plants, fertilizer plants, and refineries. While we started making almost everything from the needle to aircraft, we were dependent on foreign sources to update the technologies to modernize our industries to adopt world class processes.
More than 70% of the surface of our planet and play a key role in supporting life on Earth. They are the most diverse and important ecosystem contributing to global and regional element cycling and regulating the climate. The oceans provide natural resources including food, materials, substances and energy. Marine protected areas contribute to poverty reduction by increasing fish catches and income, creating new jobs, improving health and empowering women. Increasing levels of debris in the world's seas and oceans is having a major economic growth impact. Oceans, seas, and other marine resources are essential to human well-being and social and economic development worldwide. Their conservation and sustainable uses are central to achieving the 2030 agenda, especially for small island developing states. Marine resources are particularly important for people living in coastal communities who represented 37% of the world's population in 2010s. Ocean provides livelihood, subsistence, and benefits from fisheries, tourism, and other sectors. They also help regulate the global ecosystem by absorbing heat and carbon dioxide, which is CO2, from the atmosphere. However, oceans and coastal areas are extremely vulnerable to environmental degradation, overfishing, climate change, and pollution. UNEP is working to develop a coherent approach to measuring the ocean condition and the drive.
Hi friends, I am Arjun. E1 section. My topic is Zero Agar. Increase investment in agriculture. Government should increase investment in agriculture sector with a focus of small scale farmer and a rural community so that they can access to ensure they need to grow enough food to feed their families. Promote sustainable agriculture. Sustainable agriculture practice should be promoted by providing resource training and incentive farmers to conserve natural resources, crop yield and build reliance agriculture change, improve access to healthy diet. Government should ensure that everyone has access to the nutritious
From human section. Today I am going to talk about no poverty, sustainable development. First, promote global economic development to reduce powerly nations must invest in economic growth. This means creating an environment where businesses can flourish and providing access to resources such as capital, technology, and education that can help people to start and grow businesses, increase access to basic services, and necessities like clean water, sanitation, healthcare, education, and nutrition is very important to healthcare and reducing the eliminating poverty. Government should prioritize providing basic services to people living in poverty, strengthen social performance to protect the systems, social protection systems, provide income support, healthcare, and other services for people living in poverty. This system should be strengthened to ensure that people.
This is Megavanan, feeling pressure to sharing about partnership to achieve the goals. Let us see. Partnership. Establishing open communication is the first step to building a successful transparency and honest dialogue are key to understanding each other's needs and expectations. Mutual respect. It is important to respect each partner's opinion and ideas even if you do not agree with them. Respect can help to foster an environment of collaboration and innovations. Shared goals. Partners should have a shared vision and set of goals that they are both working towards. This can help to ensure that the partners is mutually benefited and will lead to the successfully outdoor. Trust. A successful partners requires trust. Partners must able to each other work hard and work controls to success the parameters. Commitment.
Life below water. Life below is a term used to describe life and activities that take place underwater. This includes marine life, coral reefs, and the various ecosystems that exist beneath the surface of the ocean. Life below is a term used to describe life and activities that take place underwater. This includes marine life, coral reefs, and the various ecosystems that exist beneath and the surface of the ocean. There are many different species of animals and plants that live in the depth of the ocean, and each have their own unique adaptations and behaviors. People also explore the depths of the ocean in the search of new discoveries and to gain a better understanding of underwater world.
Hi everyone, I'm Hanif Yasser. I'm from E1 section. Today I'm discussing about the few points of climate. Reduce the uses of fossil fuels and switch to renewable sources of energy like solar, wind and geothermal. Increase public awareness about the need to reduce carbon emission and take individual responsibilities for environment. Promote public transportation and reduce the use of private vehicles. Plant more trees to increase carbon sequestration and reduce greenhouse gases. Adopt sustainable agricultural practices to reduce the uses of fertilizers and pesticides. Encourage the uses of energy efficient appliances and technologies. Improve the energy efficiency of buildings, automobiles and factories. Support the developments of green technologies. Reduce the consumption of animals products which generate higher emission than plant-based foods. Thank you.
Utilize technology. Technology can be used to enhance learning experience and provide the resources to all by the global exclusive. Encouraging lifelong learning education should be an ongoing process, and students should be encouraged to continue to learn and through the lives. Ensure safety and secure. The schools must provide a secure and safety environment to grow and study. Fourth point, provide student engagement. Learning should be engaging on the interactive. So the students should be encouraged to continue the learn throughout their lives. Ensure safely. One of the goal is to give a quality education. The first point, provide equal opportunities. All students should be offered equal access to educational resources and faculties regardless of their gender, race, social and classes or any other circumstance. Empower teachers. Teachers should be given the autonomy to make the decisions in their classroom and be supported by the administrative. Third point, foster. Collaborative learning should be engaged encouraged in the order to foster creativity, critical thinking and problem solving skills. And I am going to say about the sustainable development goals. And the sustainable development goals is also known as global goals were adopted by the United Nations in 2015 and to call the action to end poverty, and they called that and they say that at 2030 all people will be freedom and get be end by the poverty.
Hello guys, this is Sandeep from Department of CSE and my topic is about clear water and sanitization. So clear water and sanitization means able to avoid exposure to countless diseases. Every year, millions of people die from disease caused by inadequate water supply, sanitization, and hygiene. Diarrhea is the main cause of death in children under the age of 5. Poor sanitization and unsafe water cause nearly 20% of workplace deaths. It costs around $260 billion in lost productivity every year. But in benefits of having source of clean water in a community are much wider when women or girls need not to walk miles to fetch water. They have more time to learn, so literacy rate rises automatically. And when school builds proper toilet facilities, more time on schools and less time at home. The United Nations estimates that every week. Thank you.
Myself, MD Tasinuddin. I am pursuing BTech Computer Science from Dr. MGR Educational and Research Institute. Now I am going to discuss about the sustainable development roles of engineers. Sustainable Development Goals 9, Goal 9 SDG, it is about the industrial innovations and infrastructures and is one of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals adopted by the United Nations General Assemblies in 2015. SDG 9 aims to build a resilience and infrastructure, sustainable industrialization and fosters innovation. SDG 9 has 8 targets and a process is measured by 12 indicators. The first targets outcome targets develop sustainable inclusive industrialization, increases access to the financial and markets, upgrade all industries and for a sustainability, enhance research and upgrade industrial technologies. In 2019 of the world workers were employed in manufacturing activities. This percentage had not changed much since 2000. This years of manufacturing employees was the largest in Eastern and Southeastern Asia and the smallest in Sub-Sahara Africa. 6% of people are still unable to accept the internet due to the cost coverage other reasons. 2030 upgrade infrastructures and red fruit industries to make them sustainable with increased resources use efficiency and greater adaptation of clean and environment sound technologies and industries process with all countries taking action with her respective capabilities. Target 9.5 enhance the scientific research, upgrade the technological capabilities of industrial sectors in all countries, in particular developing countries including 2030 encourage innovation and sustainability, increase the number of research and development spending. Thank you, Dr. Sir, to giving me an opportunity.
Hi everyone, myself Ashraf and I am currently pursuing my BTech degree Computer Science and Engineering from Dr. MGR Educational and Research Institute. Now I am going to discuss about the sustainable development role of engineer. There are 17 goals in the SDG goals. Out of 17, quality education is also one of the most important goals in life. Many of injustices that are SDG talk, the result from the lack of access to education as well as from the failures are many excluded. Realizing educations get so important. Worldwide, 262 millions were not attending schools in 2017. A situation is like to a worse that the face of COVID-19 crisis. In India, 48% of the young low source economic background do not complete high school. The goals of the sustainable for the specific life quality educations is designed to be ensured exclusive and quality educations for everybody. It is a goal envision their lifelong pursuit by living and the application of understanding in all areas of society. There is a lack of opportunities for tertiary educations. Nearby 75% of the students who leave do not return of the studies. They are just some of the reasons why I am choosing SDG for quality education. Education turns lives for the better. Education transforms life for the better. It enables social economic mobility, breaking a cycles of poverty, violence and indignity, and it helps to affect the climate change. I hope you are all with me. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Tavagar. I am studying first year BTech CSE. I am going to speak about the role of engineering in sustainability development. Sustainability is a characteristic of a process that can be maintained at a certain level indefinitely. From an environmental stance, the term refers to potential longevity of fertile human ecological support system such as plants, climate systems, system of agriculture, industries, forestry and fishes, and human communicate in general, and the various systems on which they depend. Sustainability is a approach to decision making that considers the interconnections and the impact of economic, social and environmental
factors on today's and future.
Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in future of sustainable development. Whether it is building new products or working on technologies, they will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing, architecting, and building the way products, goods, and services are delivered and consumed. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, engineers remain key contributor in the vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products, and solutions for the larger society. Today, it is crucial for the organization to invest in co-innovations and collaborations and work towards a world with reduced carbon footprint. They must focus on incorporating sustainability by designing across business and operation and significantly research and development to enable sustainability in product solution.
I'm here to shed more light on the topic reduce inequalities and ensuring no one is left behind and are integral to achieving the sustainable development goals. Inequality within among the countries is persistent cause for concern. The effect of COVID-19 appears to be reversing any positive trends of narrowing income inequality. The pandemic has also intensified a decline in narrow share of income from 2014 to 2019 from 54.1% to 52.1% represents upward pressure on inequality.
Good morning to one and all. Today I will talk about sustainable development. Yeah, engineer is a major drive for sustainable socio-economical development. It has contributed to our ability to solve disaster and public health challenges, secured food and water to communication and transport, and to innovate and create new products and services. Thank you.
Hi, I am Alagya. So I am here to share few words about quality education. Quality education especially entails issues such as appropriate skills development, gender parity, provisions of relevant resource, school infrastructure, equipments, educational materials and resources, scholarships or teaching force. Quality education allows people to break the cycle of poverty. It helps to reduce inequalities and reaches gender equality. It enables people to lead a healthier and more sustainable life, and it is essential to foster tolerance and peaceful societies. Ensure inclusive and equitable quality education and promote lifetime learning opportunities for all. Quality education lays the groundwork for social fairness. One of the most basic public service is highly quality education. It not only informs but also empowers residents, allowing them.
It is very pleasure to share you about United Nations Sustainable Development role of engineers. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, and promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructures and bridges the knowledge divide, and promoting intercultural cooperations. As such, engineering is a major driver for sustainable socio-economic development. It has contributed to our ability to serve and disasters and public health challenges, to secure food and water, to communicate and transport, and to innovate and create new products and services. No country has developed without access to relatable and affordable energy. Access to safe water and sanitation is critical for healthy development. Effective transport and industry is essential to deliver productive growth and reducing the environment impacts of development and improving the efficiency of resources uses. And basically it is because even though we are developing, we are this planet earth that we are living on is also one of the main factor of why I choose to be an engineering. Thank you so much.
Welcome to all. Today I am here to present about the role of engineers in sustainable development. The world today stands at a point where it is slowly approaching a fork in the road, where one path leads to a lifestyle similarly to what we have today, and the other takes a turn towards sustainability to preserve our ecosystem and environment around us. Throughout history, engineers have been problem solvers who have come up with some of the best innovations for addressing significant issues. This has been possible owing to the skill set and information functions that engineers have granted over the ages. Engineers will play a crucial role in planning, developing, and creating projects that optimize the use of natural resources, prevent pollution, save humans and ecosystem from dying out, and are cost efficient at the same time. The future that we want requires a conscious development of ideas that are exclusively focused at sustainability. Engineering is the study of researching, developing, and synthesizing methods and mechanisms. Therefore, engineers are required to develop options that would minimize environmental damage.
Good morning to one and all present here. I am M. Darshan Jayashree from K1 section, and I am going to talk about what is the role of an engineer in a sustainable development. Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in the future of sustainable development, whether it is a building new products or working on technologies that will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing, architecting, and building the way products. Goods and services are delivered and consumed. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, engineers remain key contributors in the vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products, and solutions for the larger society. Today, it is a crucial for organization to invest in co-innovation and collaboration and work towards a world with reduced carbon footprint. They must focus on incorporating sustainability by designing across business and operations and significantly research and development to enable sustainability in product solutions. Many aspects need to be factored in. A key ingredient to drive sustainable change is innovation. For instance, organization building products for the automobile industry and innovation differently from those designing modern applications to ensure services can be delivered online by digitizing the same. For successful sustainable strategies, organization must harness emerging technologies like AI, ML, blockchain, etc. to gather and ascertain valuable insights to build products and have a lasting positive social and environmental impact along with the cost savings and business value. The forward is for companies to support, encourage, and grow mindsets that allow the engineer community to incorporate sustainability in every solution, product, or service, redefining what is meant to be a force for good. At VMware, we are committed to accelerating a more equitable, sustainable, and resilient digital future. We recognize that all aspects of our business have an impact on our environmental footprint, from the products we create to the people we employ. Our 2030 agenda reinforces our commitment to decarbonizing our operations, supply chain, and digital infrastructure across our customer ecosystem. That's all, my friends. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for giving this chance to speak to you. Today I am going to talk about sustainable development of the nation, the role of engineers. Sustainable development is a development that meets the needs of present without compromising the ability of future generation to meet their own needs. In June 1992, at the Earth summits the Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, more than 178 countries adopted Agenda 21, a comprehensive plan of action to build a global partnership for sustainable development to improve human lives and protect the environment. Member states adopted the Millennium Declaration at the Millennium Summits in September 2000 at UN headquarters in New York. The summits leads to the elaboration of 8 Millennium Development Goals to reduce extreme poverty in 2015. In 2013, the
The General Assembly set up a 30 members open working group to develop a proposal on the SDGs. In January 2015, the General began the negation process on the post 2015 development agenda. The process accumulated.
Sustainable development is the organizing principle for meeting human development goals, which also sustaining the ability of natural systems to provide natural resources and ecosystem services on which the economy and society depends. Engineers work to enhance welfare, health, and safety with minimal use of natural resources and paying attention with regard to the environment and the sustainability of resources. Their work is influenced by the options, opportunities, and challenges that brings the sustainability. Engineers are the providers of options and solutions to maximize the social value and minimize the environmental impact. There are some pressing challenges, such as the due to adverse effect of environmental pollution, depletion of resources, rapid population growth, and damage to ecosystem. Therefore, a purely environmental approach is insufficient. And increasingly, engineers are required to make a wide perspective, including goals such as poverty alleviation, social justice, and local and global connections. Um, the main goal of sustainable development is to enable all people throughout the world to satisfy their basic needs and enjoy their improved and better quality of life without compromising the quality of life of future generations. Indian engineers have made India an epicenter of innovative solutions towards SDGs, both frugal innovation and the most advanced technological and digital based solutions. Engineers have a responsibility to maximize their activity towards building a sustainable world. Thank you. I'm going to talk about the sustainable goal, that is life on land. Conserve and restore terrestrial and freshwater ecosystems. Ensure the conservation, restoration, and sustainable use of terrestrial and inland freshwater ecosystems and their services, in particular forests, wetlands, mountains, and drylands, in line with obligations under international agreements. And deforestation and restore degraded forests. Promote the implementation of sustainable management of all types of forests, halt deforestation, restore degraded forests, and substantially increase afforestation and reforestation globally. In desertification and restore degraded land, combat desertification, restore degraded land and soil, including land affected by desertification, drought, floods, and strife to achieve a land degradation neutral world. Ensure conservation of mountain ecosystem. Ensure the conservation of mountain ecosystems, including their biodiversity, in order to enhance their capacity to provide benefits that are essential for sustainable development. Eliminate poaching and trafficking of protected species. Take urgent action to end poaching and trafficking of protected species of flora and fauna and address both demand and supply of illegal wildlife products. Introduce measures to prevent the introduction and significantly reduce the impact of invasive alien species on land and water ecosystems and control or eradicate the priority species. Integrate ecosystem and biodiversity in governmental planning. Integrate ecosystem and biodiversity values into national and local planning, development process, poverty reduction strategies and accounts. Increase financial resources to conserve and sustainably use ecosystem and biodiversity. Mobilize and significantly increase financial resources from all sources to conserve and sustainably use biodiversity and ecosystems. Thank you.
Hello everyone, today I am here to talk about Sustainable Development's seventh goal, affordable and free energy. Ensure access to affordable, reliable, sustainable and modern energy for all is the topic. Lack of access to energy supplies and transformation systems is a constant threat to human and economic development. Environment provides a series of renewable and non-renewable resources such as coal, petroleum, uranium, solar, wind, hydropower, biofuels, geothermal, and etc. Now let us discuss some facts about the energy. Energy is the dominant contributor to the climate change and which is accounting for 60% of the global gas emissions. Since 1990, the global emissions of CO2 have increased to 46%. Hydropower is the largest single renewable energy of today's world, which provides a 16% of the energy to the total world. Then comes the bioenergy. Bioenergy is a single renewable energy which provides about 10% of the world's electric energy. According to a statistics in 2018, global electrification rate is 90%, but then still 789 million people lack the energy. Access to clean cooking fuel is 63%, but even then 2.8 billion people lack it. Now let us discuss some of the targets of the sustainable development in the energy. By 2030, ensure universal access to affordable and modern energy services. Then comes by 2030 to ensure the sustainability of the share of the global services in electricity. Then comes the target to double the rate of improvement of renewable sources in the world. Then to promote the research technology and investments in clean energy. Then to provide all the developing countries about the upgrade of energy services. We engineers should be the ones to support, promote and follow all the sustainable development goals and help them to achieve all the targets. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm here to share few words about quality education. Engineering education is the activity of teaching knowledge and principle to the professional practice of engineering. It includes an initial education and any advanced education and specialization that follows. Engineering education is typically accompanied by additional graduate examination and supervised training as the requirement for a professional engineering license. The length of education and training to qualify as a basic professional engineering is typically 5 years. Within 15 to 20 years for an engineer who takes responsibility for major projects. Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics education in primary and secondary school often serves as a foundation for engineering education at the university level. In the United States, engineering education is a part of the STEAM initiates in public schools. Service learning in engineering education is gaining popularity within the variety of disciplinary focus within engineering education, including chemical engineering, civil engineering, mechanical engineering, industrial engineering, computer engineering, electrical engineering. Thank you.
It is very pleasure to share you about United Nations Sustainable Development role of engineers. Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, and promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructures and bridges the knowledge divide, and promoting intercultural cooperations. As such, engineering is a major driver for sustainable socio-economic development. It has contributed to our ability to serve and disasters and public health challenges, to secure food and water, to communicate and transport, and to innovate and create new products and services. No country has developed without access to relatable and affordable energy. Access to safe water and sanitation is critical for healthy development. Effective transport and industry is essential to deliver productive growth and reducing the environment impacts of development and improving the efficiency of resources uses. And basically it is because even though we are developing, we are this planet earth that we are living on is also one of the main factor of why I choose to be an engineering. Thank you so much.
Welcome to all. Today I am here to present about the role of engineers in sustainable development. The world today stands at a point where it is slowly approaching a fork in the road, where one path leads to a lifestyle similarly to what we have today, and the other takes a turn towards sustainability.
to preserve our ecosystem and environment around us. Throughout history, engineers have been problem solvers who have come up with some of the best innovations for addressing significant issues. This has been possible owing to the skill set and information functions that engineers have granted over the ages. Engineers will play a crucial role in planning, developing, and creating projects that optimize the use of natural resources, prevent pollution, save humans and ecosystem from dying out, and are cost efficient at the same time. The future that we want requires a conscious development of ideas that are exclusively focused at sustainability. Engineering is the study of researching, developing, and synthesizing methods and mechanisms. Therefore, engineers are required to develop options that would minimize environmental damage.
Good morning to one and all present here. I am M. Darshan Jayashree from K1 section, and I am going to talk about what is the role of an engineer in a sustainable development. Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in the future of sustainable development, whether it is a building new products or working on technologies that will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing, architecting, and building the way products are. Goods and services are delivered and consumed. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, engineers remain key contributors in the vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products, and solutions for the larger society. Today, it is a crucial for organization to invest in co-innovation and collaboration and work towards a world with reduced carbon footprint. They must focus on incorporating sustainability by designing across business and operations and significantly research and development to enable sustainability in product solutions. Many aspects need to be factored in. A key ingredient to drive sustainable change is innovation. For instance, organization building products for the automobile industry and innovation differently from those designing modern applications to ensure services can be delivered online by digitizing the same. For successful sustainable strategies, organization must harness emerging technologies like AI, ML, blockchain, etc. to gather and ascertain valuable insights to build products and have a lasting positive social and environmental impact along with the cost savings and business value. The forward is for companies to support, encourage, and grow mindsets that allow the engineer community to incorporate sustainability in every solution, product, or service, redefining what is meant to be a force for good. At VMware, we are committed to accelerating a more equitable, sustainable, and resilient digital future. We recognize that all aspects of our business have an impact on our environmental footprint, from the products we create to the people we employ. Our 2030 agenda reinforces our commitment to decarbonizing our operations, supply chain, and digital infrastructure across our customer ecosystem.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for giving this chance to speak to you. Today I am going to talk about sustainable development of the nation, the role of engineers. Sustainable development is a development that meets the needs of present without compromising the ability of future generation to meet their own needs. In June 1992, at the Earth summits the Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, more than 178 countries adopted Agenda 21, a comprehensive plan of action to build a global partnership for sustainable development to improve human lives and protect the environment. Member states adopted the Millennium Declaration at the Millennium Summits in September 2000 at UN headquarters in New York. The summits leads to the elaboration of 8 Millennium Development Goals to reduce extreme poverty in 2015. In 2013, the General Assembly set up a 30 members open working group to develop a proposal on the SDGs. In January 2015, the General began the negation process on the post 2015 development agenda. The process accumulated.
Hello everyone, I'm MN Mona from Dr. MGI University BTech Department DS and AI. Today I'm going to talk about sanitary engineering. Sanitary engineering, also known as public health engineering or wastewater engineering, is the application of engineering methods to improve sanitation of human communities, primarily by providing the removal and disposal of human waste and in addition to the supply of safe potable water. Traditionally a branch of civil engineering and now a subset of environmental engineering, in the mid 19th century, the discipline concentrated on the reduction of disease then thought to be caused by miasma. This was accompanied mainly by the collection and segregation of sewerage flow in London specifically and Great Britain generally. These and later regulatory improvements were reported in the United States as early as 1865. It is also concerned with the environment factor that do not have an immediate and clearly understood effect on public health. Areas outside the purview of sanitary engineering includes a set of concerns such as landscaping and environmental conservation as it pertains to plants and animals. Skills within this field are usually employed for the primary goal of disease prevention within a human being by assuring the supply of healthy drinking water, treatment of wastewater, and removal of garbage from inhabited areas. Compared to electrical engineering or mechanical engineering, which are concerned with primarily with closed systems, sanitary engineering is a very interdisciplinary field which may involve such an elements such as plumbing, fire protection, hydrolysis, life safety, conservative modeling, informative technology, project design, microbiology, pathology, and the main division with the environmental science and environmental technology. In some cases, consideration the fall within the field of social science and urban planning must be factored. So now this is the important thing that we are going to see. So let us do the sanitary engineering properly with wastewater treatment and do it correctly. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
Hi, this is Aisha. I'm going to say about sustainable development. Firstly, we need to know what is sustainable development. Sustainable development is a development that meets the need of present without compromising the ability of future generations to meet their own needs. Engineering innovation are crucial to achieving the sustainable development goals. I would like to say that engineering can make it happen through clean and affordable energy. Engineering has been essential for the generation and supply of electricity, which is virtue for economic growth and better living standards. Engineering can make it happen through quality education. Engineering facilitates the delivery of education at primary, secondary and tertiary level by employing new techniques such as online learning tools and rapid communication systems. Engineering can make it happen through industry, innovation and infrastructures. A modern economy cannot exist without energies. Engineering designs, builds, maintains infrastructures, roads, railways, communication, water supply and energy system are the work of civil, mechanic and electric engineers. Engineering innovation in AI, robotic, cloud computing and big data will drive future economic growth and employment. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Kavita. Today I'm going to say about role of engineers for a sustainable development. Now I'm going to say about 4 sustainable development acts. Number 1 is health. As we all know that COVID hit our world very bad. Engineers have been crucial during the COVID-19 pandemic in the advanced technologies development. For example, in the search of a vaccine through advanced manufacturing processes, logistics and transformation system and 3D printing for personal protective equipment. Biomedical engineers has also ruled a crucial role in this pandemic. Biomedical engineers have developed medical devices for limbs, and improvements have been made in hearing and heart devices. Next one is zero harm. Agriculture, mechanical and chemical engineers have engineered mechanism for agriculture and food production, and increase for productivity through the use of fertilizers and for pesticides. Ongoing innovations by electronics and agriculture engineers include sensor for soil moisture and condition monitoring. Next one is clean water and sanitation. Civil and environmental engineering save millions of lives through clean water and sewage water treatment system, which eliminated cholera and waterborne diseases. By the following, many engineers have a major role in this sustainable development. Thank you.
Good morning to all. Today I am here to speak about sustainable development, the role of engineers. Sustainable development. Engineers are increasingly required to play a leadership role in sustainable development, overcoming global challenges, environmental population, rapid population growth, and damage to ecosystem. As we, the engineers, require a major paradigm shift from control of nature to participation with nature, an awareness of ecosystem services, and prevention and restoration of natural capitals, and a new mindset of the mutual enhancement of nature and human that embraces the principle of sustainable development. What should we do? We engineers have to work to enhance the welfare, health, and safety with minimal use of natural resources. Engineers have a responsibility to maximize the value of their activity towards building a sustainable world. Recognize their potential impacts may be global or long lasting. Have an understanding of the relevant social and cultural structure outside their own normal community of practice. Recognize the impact on communities, global or local, and incorporate the views and concerns of the community. Principles to be followed by engineers: living within environmental goals, ensuring a strong health and just society, promoting good governance, achieving a sustainable economy, using sound science responsibly. I would like to conclude by a saying by Theodore von Karman: scientists study the world as it is, engineers create the world that has never been. We are the one to make this world a better place to live for our future generation. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I am Tennis. Today I will be talk about the role of engineers in sustainable development goal. All the students should be given with quality education for low price. It should also be done in rural area. By agriculture method, we should bring quality nuts for low price. We should bring machines for controlling air pollution by vehicle and factories, so that air could be given to next generation. We should plant trees to make forest for animals and birds. We should control the water management. We should protect the fishes from extinction. We should avoid disposing waste into the water. Bring in women leadership, promote gender equality.
Hello everyone, I am Maulidharan. Today I am going to talk about the role of engineers in sustainable development goals. To take down the hunger, we need to make some innovative ideas in water management. To make little water to produce high food, so that we can produce food for less price, give more people. To save the non-renewable resources and to make this world a pollutant free, we need to come up with the ideas which uses the renewable sources as energy to produce electricity, fuel or anything. Also help us to reduce the air pollution and causes this world pollution free, and thus it promotes life on earth. Making the most innovative infrastructures to make more people to stay in a less place, which causes agricultural lands and forests to be more sustainable without being destroyed. Creating the best idea for the waste disposal methods, so that we can avoid disposing them into the water. Hence, it promotes the life below water. Everything is interconnected to each other. So as an engineer, we need to make the good idea of building a good infrastructure at the right place, which is enhanced with the women empowerment, so that it causes the gender equality and the economic growth to be a more sustainable one.
Despite the field, the common goal of an engineer is to improve our current lifestyle. Coming to this, we seek out the few major roles of an engineer to achieve this goal. The few major roles that we are looking into are achieving sustainable development, ensuring health and safety in development, obeying the engineer code of ethics. The engineer role in sustainable development are spread an interest and understanding of element involved in making a sustainable development to improve on the knowledge and skill needed to ensure an ongoing sustainable development for now and the future. Here, standards and proper guidance in the project for new and existing structure, providing and maintaining a workplace which is safe where risk to the health of its employees are minimized, promote good practice in health and safety management. Uphold and enhance the honor of integrity and dignity of engineering profession and shall act with zero tolerance of fraud and corruption. Example, Jubilee River, located in England, a hydraulic channel that is designed to prevent floods when the river rises, reduces the risk of flood to approximately 5,500 homes, 12,500 people. History reveals 1962 Silent Spring, 1972 Limits to Growth, 1987 Our Common Future, 1992 8th Summit Rio de Janeiro Agenda 21, 2002 World Summit on Sustainable Development Johannesburg. Sustainable development and environmental responsibilities now influences government, business and economic activities at all levels. It can't be ignored. Achieving its goal and objective presents great challenges for all parts of society. Engineers play a vital role in achieving sustainable development. Thank you for giving me this great opportunity.
Hi, I'm Siddharth. As an engineer, my role in sustainable development goal is to make new ideas which kills hunger first. When hunger destroys, it stabilizes the peace. To destroy hunger, we should use water management and to introduce some new agricultural ideas which makes food at less time in less cost and at an efficient manner. Increasing the afforestation causes the stabilization of forest and it improves the natural wealth and helps in promotion of life in earth. Finding a new way to manage the waste disposal methods and to avoid disposing them in water. It promotes the life below in water. If we increase the afforestation, it will automatically raise the life below water and life on earth too. And so it produces more stabilized food production. It kills the hunger and it can stabilize the peace around the world. Food production can help in economic growth. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Hussein and I am going to talk about the role of engineers in sustainable development. The increasing population is creating unprecedented demands for energy, food, land, water, transportation, materials, water disposal, etc. The role of engineers will be critical in fulfilling those demands at various scales ranging from small remote village to large urban areas, mostly in developing countries. Sustainable development will be impossible without the full input of engineering profession. Sustainability is a character of process that can be maintained at a certain level indefinitely. Sustainable development is the process of moving human activities to a pattern that can be sustained in perpetuity. Professional engineers have an important and significant role to meet the sustainability. They work to enhance the welfare, health and safety with the minimal use of natural resources and paying attention with regards to the environment and the sustainability of resources. Their work is influenced by the opportunities and challenges that bring the sustainability. Engineers are the providers of options and solutions to maximize social value and minimize environmental impacts. Globalization brings important opportunities for engineers to promote change through sharing experience and good practice. The leadership and influencing role of engineers in achieving sustainability should not be underestimated. Increasingly, this will be as a part of multidisciplinary teams that include non-engineers, workers and non-working classes that cross national boundaries. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Sivam. Today I am going to talk about the role of engineer in sustainable development. The world today stands at a point where it is slowly approaching a fork in the road, where one path leads to lifestyle similar to what we have today, and the other takes a turn toward sustainability. To preserve our ecosystem and environment around us consciously, we all know which is the correct choice to make. And even though the path may be a bit rocky, but it's going to be worthy for long run. If we don't mend our existing ways with this piece, the world for the future generation will not be hospitable as it is for us. The needs of the hour is to be as sustainable towards the future as is possible. The solution that we need to tomorrow need to be created today. So it gives us enough time to make space for effective.
I am Deepak Sanjay from BTech IT. Today we are going to see about the IEI program. Now I need to explain about them, about the engineers. Today I am going to speak about the role model of engineer. Today, sustainable development goals. As an engineer, our role of important to know about the planting trees. Nowadays, many of them are cutting the plants and trees. We have to build every apartment, so we are cutting down the trees and need to prepare the afforestation. Don't to cut down the trees and many of the deforestation. So guys, listen here. We have to do the afforestation. We need to plant more trees and get the more rain. We have to plan the afforestation.
I am Madhesh from MJR University. I am going to talk about engineering. Engineering is a discipline, art, skill, and profession of acquiring and applying the scientific, mathematical, economical, social, and practical knowledge in order to design the building structures, machines, system, device, material, and processes. Including those matters, as we have engineer, have a great social responsibility. Social responsibility is not a new issue for engineering profession. It is a fundamental to define the engineering profession, following the concept that the outward part of the engineering social responsibility is to affect the public policy. The engineering profession is challenged today to define the principle and practice of the sustainable development. As we have an engineer, I will support, promote, work for SDG goal. Thank you.
So myself Deepa, an IEI member. So I'm here to talk to you about gender equality. So we all know what gender equality is, giving equal respect and equal rights to both men and women. So nowadays it's a great trend that both men and women are working equally in all fields, right? In those days, there is a statement that all women are totally dependent on men, right? Like women's are only to cook in their kitchen, doing all their works in their house, and totally depending on men who is going to work and earning money for their family, right? So now it is totally a changed trend and a great trend that both men and women are doing work and earning equally, and in fact women are earning more than men, right? In those days and till now, in some villages that there is a doing that when a mother gives birth to a girl child, that family decide to kill that girl child, right? It is totally happening on those days, and now it is happening in some villages. Till now it is happening in some villages that killing a girl child is in a trend, right? So because what their family is thinking is that a boy can lead a family than a girl, right? So what we should do is we should change their mental statement that it is not right. Both men and women are equally good in their works. Because they are like an illiterate people, they will be always thinking that boy is more dominant than girl, right? So as educated women, as educated people, we should give knowledge to them that both men and women are equal and they are doing a great job equally. So now a current trend is that we all know that women and men are doing a great job equally in all places, and there is an equal respect to both men and women. Women are working in a pilot and doing some great works equally to men. Women are doing all the works that what men can also do, and they are becoming a high position. They are becoming in a high position than men's, right? So this is what the gender equality. So we should, as an educated people, we should give education to those who are illiterate, like those who are thinking that men's are dominant, men's will work higher than women. Women should be in only in kitchen. They should do only for families. They should cook and do all those works inside the family, inside the home. So we should change that and bring this world which is equal to both men and women. So thank you.
More than 70% of the surface of our planet and play a key role in supporting life on Earth. They are the most diverse and important ecosystem, contributing to global and regional element cycling and regulating the climate. The oceans provide natural resources including food, materials, substances and energy. Marine protected areas contribute to poverty reduction by increasing fish catches and income, creating new jobs, improving health and empowering women. Increasing levels of debris in the world's seas and oceans is having a major economic growth impact. Oceans, seas, and other marine resources are essential to human well-being and social and economic development worldwide. Their conservation and sustainable uses are central to achieving the 2030 agenda, especially for small island developing states. Marine resources are particularly important for people living in coastal communities who represented 37% of the world's population in 2010s. Ocean provides livelihood, subsistence and benefits from fisheries, tourism and other sectors. They also help regulate the global ecosystem by absorbing heat and carbon dioxide, which is CO2, from the atmosphere. However, oceans and coastal areas are extremely vulnerable to environmental degradation, overfishing, climate change and pollution. UNEP is working to develop a coherent approach to measuring the ocean condition and the drivers, pressures, impact and responses. This is through promoting the measurement of the ocean's SDGs, where UNEP is consistent in, and through working to develop an approach for better ocean accounts. Thank you.
Hi guys, I am Ishwari from MGR University. I am going to talk about quality education. Whatever progress our society has made over the centuries is because of education. Being the foundation stone of society, education brings reforms, helps in progress and paves way for innovation. The importance of quality education cannot be undermined in a society, which is why great personalities have extensively written on its need in a civilized society. It is because of education that humans have been able to explore the vastness of the universe and the mystery of its existence in atoms. The concepts like gravity, cognitive dissonance, laser guided surgical procedures, and millions of more would not exist if education were not there to unleash our potential. In the 21st century, some countries are lagging in the race for quality education. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Rehan, and engineers they play a vital role in basic human requirements as they help in alleviating poverty, sustainable development, resource management, and they are always there for emergency situations. um, Engineer as a profession itself is a very important stuff. It contributes massively into the society. Now, since companies are growing and we have a lot of industrialization and stuff, so companies are looking forward for a sustainable development where we manage to keep our resources without overusing them while and meeting our requirements. We don't want to overuse them so that the future generation has nothing left. We are sustaining it and we're using it efficiently, and in this engineers they play a huge role as engineers help in promoting ideas, finding solutions to where we can use minimal resources and achieve maximum output. And yes, and we can go forward for sustainable development.
There can be no sustainable development without peace and no peace without sustainability. Warm greetings to one and all watching this presentation. So from the former topic, you all might have gotten a little gist about what the topic of today's video presentation is going to be. The topic Sustainable Development Goals, the role of engineers, proves to be a very renowned topic for today as well as future generation, and I'm extremely pleased in getting a chance to speak a little bit about it. Without further ado, let us get to the topic. So allow me to quote again, there can be no sustainable development without peace and no peace without sustainability. This was one of the most memorable phrases in the preamble of 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development. In 2015, the UN approved the 17 Sustainable Development Goals as part of 2030 Agenda to combat climate crisis and improve sustainability. One of the SDGs was to ensure access to water and sanitation for all, that was Goal 6. While substantial progress has been made in increasing access to clean drinking water and sanitation, billions of people, mostly in rural areas, still lack these basic services. Moreover, water scarcity affects more than 40% of the world's population nowadays, and this percentage could increase in future. Here, us engineers happen to play a generous amount of role in maintaining the Sustainable Development Goal. We aim to improve the quality of this valuable resource by reducing pollution, eliminating dumping, and minimizing the result of hazardous chemical. Recognizing the importance of quality research and authentic data, the Indian government established the National Water Informatics Center to maintain a single source comprehensive database of water resource data. NWIC's goal is to collect data in varied form from various organizations and state agencies through Water Information Management System. It also plans to generate a new database and organize the data in standard GIS format to disseminating the information to the public through India Water Resource Information System. Further, data from the flood forecast module of WIMS is updated on real-time basis, enabling departmental officers and agencies to send real-time flood warnings to the first responder like the National Disaster Management Authority. First meeting of the Hydrological Information System Management Group reconstituted for monitoring the technical activities. A training program was organized on soil and water conservation tool. A 5-day training program on river discharge estimation using non-contact hydrometric technique was organized by the Department of Hydrology, Indian Institute of Technology, Roorkee. The mass control cleanup campaign, where lakhs of volunteers surpassed the target to remove 1,500 tons of single-use plastic garbage from the sea coast through cleanup drive at 75 beaches across the country, was organized, where proudly even few of our abiding engineers took part in this mass drive to commemorate International Coastal Cleanup Day. So that was all from my side. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Balachandran and I'm going to talk about how engineers play a role in sustainable development. So what is sustainable development actually? As we all know, it is the optimum utilization of resources done by the people and which do not compensate or which do not compromise the future generation. That is, the resources we use today does not compromise or does not make extent in the future. That is for our next generation. And who are engineers? As we all know, they are the builders, they are the innovators, they are the creators and many more. So they build new thing, they build new product into the society which is so demanded and so helpful for people. So what's the link between these two, engineers and sustainable development? So how they play an important role? So as we all know, as I said, engineers create new things. So they build new products, they innovate new technology, they work on technology, and they are so instrumental in designing architecture. So today's world is so fast and so innovative that everyone, that is people in the society, expect new ideas, new creativity from other people, and engineers does the thing. So if engineers can provide a product that is also helpful in the present and also in the future, then how come people won't buy it? That's the main thing, and that's the role what engineers does. So engineers create a new product which is also helpful in the present and also in the past, and that is sustainable development. So we all know one phrase, that is, resources are very limited, but human wants are unlimited. But engineers have to create new products and create new products, be advanced in technology, and it should also run among the people. It should be long term. This is the main thing. So whatever product created now should last long, should not be for a short time. So it should last long and help the people forever. So that's the role of engineers play in a sustainable development work. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Muhammad Shafiullah, MN from G1 section, and I am undergoing a course of UG course of CSAI at Dr. MGR University, and my faculty ma'am is Dr. B. Meenakshi. And I need to thank all the faculty members of Dr. MGR University and IEI members to giving me this opportunity. I am going to talk about the SDG, Sustainable Development Goals, and the role of the engineers in this SDG. Each one of the Sustainable Development Goals requires solutions rooted in science, technology, and engineering. As the COVID-19 pandemic, clean water and sanitation, as well as issues related to hydraulic engineering, climate emerging, and natural disasters, clean energy and mining engineering, and leveraging the emerging technologies such as big data, artificial intelligence, and the concept of smart cities for sustainable development. All of which have shown correctly how engineering can help to promote the SDGs and improve the quality of human life. These engineering solutions consist of not only technological means, they are also accompanied by ethical codes, norms, and standards to ensure that engineering practice are conducted responsibly. It is also noteworthy UNESCO has continuously worked and supported engineering solutions for implementing the SDG standard developing sustainable development goals with an emphasis on engineering capacity. Building and developing countries.
Engineers as a profession play a vital role in addressing basic human needs, alleviating poverty, promoting secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency situations, reconstructing infrastructure, bridging the knowledge divide and promoting intercultural cooperation. Engineers have played and continue to play a key role in the future of sustainable development, whether it is building new products or working on technologies that will innovate the future. They are instrumental in designing, architecting, and building the way products, goods, and services are delivered and consumed. To boost the nation's sustainable development goals, that is SDGs, engineers remain key contributors in the vast chain of modern production and consumption of natural resources to deliver goods, products, and solutions for a larger society. Today, it is crucial for organizers to invest in co-innovation and collaboration and work towards a world with reduced carbon footprint. They must focus on incorporating sustainability by design across business and operations, and significantly research and development to enable sustainability in product solution. The Engineer Council in the UK has produces a guidance on sustainability which defines 5 principles that engineers should adhere to. These are: contribute to building a sustainable society, present and future, applying professional and responsible judgment and take a leadership role, do more than just comply with legislation and codes, use resources efficiently and effectively, seek multiple views to solve sustainability challenges.
Hi all, I am R. Karthikeyan from India University. I am here to talk about sustainability. Sustainability is a characteristic of a process that can be maintained at a certain level indefinitely. From an environmental stance, the term refers to the potential longevity of the vital human ecological support systems such as planet's climate system, system of agriculture, industry, forestry and fisheries, and human communities in general, and the various systems on which they depend. Sustainability is an approach to decision making that considers the interconnections and impacts of the economic, social and environmental factors on today's and future generations' quality of life. It is a dynamic and evolving notion, and as a process, it strives for transparency, informed and accountable process. Thank you.
Hello everyone. SDG goal number 4 is the educational goal. It aims to ensure inclusive and equitable quality education and promote lifelong learning opportunities for all. The provision of 12 years of free, publicly funded, inclusive, equitable, quality primary and secondary education, of which at least 9 years are compulsory, leading to relevant learning outcomes, should be ensured for all without discrimination. The provision of at least 1 year of free and compulsory quality pre primary education is encouraged to be delivered by well trained educators as well as that of early childhood development and case. It is imperative to reduce barriers to skill development and technical and vocational education and training (TVET), starting from the secondary level as well as to the tertiary education including universities, and to provide lifelong learning opportunities for youths and adults. The provision of tertiary education should be made progressively free in line with existing international agreements.
Sri Pooja from BTech Biotech Department. Role of engineers in sustainable development is something very crucial and it is the subject of matter, especially in partnership skills. So what engineers can do extra for the nation, and this is what we're going to see. Partnerships in engineering are essential to advance the goals of sustainable development, whether within engineering disciples or across national and international engineering institutions involving government industry. So whatever you take, the partnerships play a major role. These partnerships are developing solutions and roadmaps to implement technologies to build capacity and knowledge transfer mechanism and to establish inclusive approaches to sustainable development. World Engineering Day for Sustainable Development is celebrated annually on 4th March as a collaborative international effort to bring engineering and community together to achieve these goals. So engineering just drives the economic growth. No matter, we cannot live without them. But still, what can they do in the future? The small steps only matters. Tiny drops make oceans. So that's the same way. Only if we think, we can do. If we not, we cannot do. Seems stupid, but still change starts with you. Even the most indifferent or the laziest person among us is a part of a solution. Fortunately, there are some super easy things we can do to make it a big difference. We know it ourselves, but still we take time to someone to initiate us. These all are silly reasons. So just let's make it out. Thank you.
Hi, good morning. I am Asha from 3rd year CSE Department, St. Peter Institute of Higher Education and Research, and my topic is Sustainable Development Role of Engineering. Engineering is defined as a skilled profession of acquiring and applying scientific, mathematical, social in order to design machine, device, etc. Sustainable development is a development that meets the needs of the present without compromising the ability of future generation to meet their own needs. We engineers play a vital role in sustainable development. We need build, we produce and restore engineering are important in sustainable development because they have the ability to reduce the engineering shortage through the use of renewable energy, and this may limit pollution. Engineering drives economic growth and basic infrastructure such as the road, railways and engineering drive economic growth and basic infrastructure such as the road, railways and telecommunication. Engineering has been crucial during the COVID-19 pandemic with the advanced technology deployed. For example, in the search of vaccine, engineering enable climate change action, engineering renewable energy source with the zero carbon emission, and so on. The 19th century was regarded as the era of industrial. The 21st century referred to the generation of information technology. Worldwide experience have showed that the replace of non-renewable 21st century refer to the generation of information technology worldwide experience have shown that the replace of non-renewable to renewable energy seems to more expensive. For that reason, the common commitment for engineer on energy solution is to provide better alternative adoption and the design of new technology engineering supervision continue updating that will be the common areas whereas engineering role will be crucial for environment and energy development in the less economical development nation.
Hi, this is R. Venkatesheshu, second year BE CSC, studying in St. Peter's Higher Education and Research. Today's topic is the Internet. The Internet is a global system in traceable computers network. The standard Internet properties to survey billions of users worldwide. It is a network of networks to constrain the billions of private and public academic businesses of government networks of local to global scope. They liked by broad array of electronic wireless and opportunity networks technologies. This internet carries a range of information research and service such as the interlinked document of World Wide Web and the support electronic mail most traditional communication media.
Hi guys, this is Tam. Engineers. A profession plays a vital role in addressing human needs like alleviating poverty, promote secure and sustainable development, responding to emergency creation and reconstructing infrastructures, and bridging the knowledge divide and promoting the intercultural cooperation. Thank you.